There it goes. Okay, just had to fix my microphone. Yeah, it's my first time using this, but I do like this. I like this setup. So yeah, let me turn down the music a little bit. I like the fact I do like this restream setup. I'm quite enjoy. I will give Draven that much. Thank you for referring me to restream because I do kind of like this setup. I do kind of like it. Kind of reminds me of Streamlabs, but not quite Streamlabs. Yes, I haven't streamed in ages. I know it's been so long. Anyway, hello guys. How are you doing today? I figured that we would go over the Miss Hussy interview today. I do have it split up into 2-hour-long segments, so I'm hoping that we will be able to get through the entire thing. Not entirely sure if we are or not, because who knows how long I'm going to be able to mentally be able to deal with it. But I just shared it on my Discord, just shared it in a few Discords. I'm going to close Discord now. I do, just so everybody knows, hey, yes, you caught the beginning. Just so everybody knows, I have downloaded the Draven interview. I have downloaded it. For those of you who did not catch that earlier today, Draven did, he did a quote-unquote interview with Shani and Jason, just like Miss Hussy did. And, yeah, so we're going to get started with that. Well, we're not going to get started with that. I do have that downloaded. We're going to do Miss Hussy's interview today. This should take 3 weeks. It's just me this time, nobody important. It's just me. It's just me. It's not going to take 3 weeks. It's just me. It's not Mango. It's not two, freaking ADHD-ridden squirrels. But I do like this restream setup. I do like it. It's kind of like StreamYards, but it's got, a few little fancy things like my background can move around and shit. Anyway, but let's say hello to the folks that are talking. Hello, Aaron Massa. Hi, Jerry Blank. How you doing? Yes, Petty PI. Hello, Mango. Hi, Sydney. How you doing, honey? You doing good today? And hell, of course, nobody important. Yes, I know you. Yes, Max, you actually caught the beginning. This should be a fun one. Hello, Miss Mudduck. And since Miss Mudduck is here, we get to get this out of the way early. And you do know that tomorrow, or whenever I decide to stream the Draven stream, I will be doing this PSA quite a bit. Ladies and gentlemen of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst. We now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Yeah, we actually streamed him on my Discord, so that was kind of fun. A bunch of us sat in the Discord and we just kind of talked shit to him. But hello, Lucifer Almighty, how you doing? Yes, Pecan, I'm back. I'm doing my own little stream. All right, so let's get started with the shit show, shall we? Let me turn the music down a little bit more. There we go. I do enjoy my music. I do. I'll probably turn that back up in a few minutes, but I do enjoy it. A weenie without a bun. Yes, he does not have a bun to put his weenie in.
It's like people say, just go to McDonald's, just do that. Fine, yeah, maybe I will. And I'll fucking walk to McDonald's to work. How about that? That's what everybody would want to see, is me being like that. So yeah, that's cool. Maybe that's what I'll do. my anxiety goes to about 750,000 miles per hour immediately. Like, just doing a search for, like, remote work from home makes me want to fucking die. I want an entry-level customer service job. Is that so much to fucking ask? You know? I don't want to work at fucking McDonald's, man.
Hey, you want to know what's trending on Twitter right now?
What's trending on Twitter?
Jesus is coming soon.
Whatever. I'm really extremely just frustrated because I'm sick of living like a goddamn bum. I hate myself. Do you understand that? I actually hate myself. No! I'm an idiot, guys. I'm stupid. I have no adult skills.
It is a great song, man.
Who did that one?
I will cut your tongue out.
Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you love.
You damn well know I can move my booty meat.
Yeah.
You tell them they're scum of the earth. You say get a job. You're destructive and I'm not. I'm out of here. I'm divorcing Jason. I'm divorcing you guys. Because you know what? I'm always turned into a bad guy when I'm trying to do and make fucking people happy. Fuck all of you. Maybe this is what you want. You want me to drop dead. You don't want to help someone who actually needs help, who's helped everyone else. I was giving these people so much fucking money, and now that I don't have any fucking money, I'm a scam artist.
But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Life, I can't even wipe my own fucking ass because...
Moral of the story: don't always listen to the trolls. They don't know what the fuck they're listening or talking about.
'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Oh. All right, there we go. Like I said, I cut out a lot of the fluff. So the beginning of it when she's playing that music and shit. Wait a second. Is this part 2 or part 1? Hold on. Let me. That's part 2. I got them mixed up. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I am professional. Now you guys know how to set up my playlists. All right, but all right. Now we're in there. Now we're at the correct one. I did take this. I downloaded the whole thing. I cut out the fluff. Unfortunately, I didn't want to cut out this part where they had that terrible fucking background. But I figured it just shows they have a terrible fucking background. Hi, Jinyu! Yeah, somewhere a pasture is missing its tippable cow. Yeah, definitely. However, if you guys would like to tip this cow, you can find the links up in the pinned comment. Because, I mean, why the fuck not? Let me do a little e-begging myself, so. Anyway, yes, I did upload this as an unlisted video on my channel. I have no intention on making it public because this is Miss Hussy's video. Unfortunately, I did not think to go grab her channel link or his channel link, but it's Miss Hussy. I'm certain everybody's already seen this by now. Anyway, let's get this party started. And yes, I will be... Holy shit, how did I get that up to 1080p? Fuck. I will be, you know, Miss Hussy talks at a normal rate, but these two talk at half the speed of smell. And I'd rather not. I'd rather get through their parts very quickly. So here we go.
Okay. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it. I was not expecting this at all. And I'm kind of low-key nervous because you're probably the most talked about, controversial guest that I've
Sure, you can if you want to. That's up to you, Mango, if you want to send that to me. I don't know how I would share it on here, but I'll figure out a way.
Ever had. So I am low-key nervous.
Don't be nervous. We love you. I've wanted to talk to you for years, girl. I think you're absolutely fabulous and smart, and you're hilarious to watch.
Thank you.
You know, you're welcome.
I think you're one of the best entertainers on YouTube.
Oh, I like that. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, Mango, for sharing Miss Hussy's YouTube channel. Thank you for sharing that. Restream doesn't like emoji, it seems. Well, probably not. I don't know. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. I can actually turn my music back up now. There we go. I like having that for moments when I stop talking.
This is
You are, though. I'm being legit. I think you're one of the most talented people I've seen in terms of reaction shit. Oh my God, you're number one.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for being here. And
I thought you guys didn't like reaction channels because they were bullying. But I guess it's different when it's Miss Hussy and you want to suck his dick.
there's nobody that's going to come on panel without your permission. Okay, I don't want you guys to rage quit. I'm going to respect you like you are in my home. I know that a lot of people have questions. There are a lot of people that dislike you, and that's fine. We all have that. So you messaged me earlier and you said that you would love to come on my show to tell me your story.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so I am going to allow you to tell me, because to be honest with you, I don't know the whole everything about you. I don't know the lore. I know bits and pieces. So I want you to tell us, for those of you that don't know, they'll know, and then we'll take questions from the audience. Okay?
Okay. Where exactly do you want me to start? With the lore or?
Tell your story, hon.
All right.
That's what you said.
Well, 10 years ago, I met these people on Google Hangouts. And I used to be an atheist, and I came out as a believer in Christ. And because of that, they turned against me, and they've been literally harassing me and stalking me for years. And it really took off, the worst of the harassment, after we were debuted in Shane Dawson's The Last Conspiracy Palette video. And since that happened, we've been swatted twice. We've been doxxed several.
You guys. Oh, sorry, my phone. You guys were never fucking swatted. What the fuck are you talking about? You were never swatted. Never swatted. You guys have had wellness checks call on you, but you were never fucking swatted. They didn't send like a shit ton of fucking stuff out there. Holy fucking shit, you are a dumbass.
Several times. We've had CPS come in our lives. I actually put my children in foster care to protect them from these psychotic people. And also, I'm dealing with a lot of sickness myself. And because of me dealing with all this sickness, it really has affected me in a lot of ways. Like, I don't really need the stress of dealing with certain people because they stalk me, they harass me, they smear campaigns against me. Not only me, but my husband as well. And they just, what they do.
No, I had no problems before coming into your purview.
Yeah, like almost 7 years. That's when Jason came and we became romantic with each other.
Oh my God. You guys started being romantic before you got divorced from Chris, you fucking liar. And, well, yeah, there we go. I forgot. Took it out of full screen. But, I'm professional streamer, guys. Professional. But, let me just move this over here. There we go. It's at its own little window. But, no, you guys started getting together and all this shit before you divorced with Chris, because you guys were having phone sex. And not just that, you guys made some sort of weird fucking covenant that if anything happened between Shane and Chris, you two were going to get together. Okay.
And because we became romantic with each other, the harassment came onto him as well.
Yep, that's right.
There's been a lot of unaliving attempts on my part because
Fake unaliving. I do not believe that any of your attempts have actually resulted in you coming even close to killing yourself. Honestly. For fuck's sake, Rev was claiming after that one time when you watched that Carrie video where she said the most, but I'm sitting there going, I've seen worse trolling on fucking Twitter. No, not even on Twitter, on fucking Tumblr. The home of special snowflakes. I have seen harder shit than that on Tumblr. Holy fucking shit. But after that, Jason was saying that you ran into the bathroom and started to carve your arms up like you were a fucking Christmas ham. And then you got dumped on the front porch like a flaming sack of shit 3 days later. With no marks, no band. You came on, like, I want to say like a month after this happened, and there were no marks on your arms. None at all. No marks, no bandages, no nothing. And if you had carved yourself up that fucking badly as he was making it seem, you would have had some sort of mark on your arm. But you didn't. And remember, just after the hotel parking, you remember just after hotel parking, when you claimed that you ran to the bathroom and cut your wrist, and then when you came on Instagram the next day, you showed off your wrist and all you had was a fucking little cat scratch on it? I do not believe for 1 second that you have ever tried to kill yourself, Shani. For 1 fucking second. And if you have, I'm going to give you some advice. You want to make sure that you get a really sharp knife. It's got to be not a butter knife. None of this butter knife bullshit. It's going to be really sharp. Get one of those good steak knives. And you want to go down the highway, not across the street. Because if you go across the street, that's just a ploy for attention. But if you go down the highway, you'll actually do some damage. And make sure that you land in a cool pose when you bleed out. That would be great. Thank you.
Because of it, because I didn't like the harassment. There's just a bunch of hate campaigns that's been going on. I'm not saying that everything that they complain about isn't 100% true.
Right.
But what I'm saying is the harassment and the never-ending, I guess, persecution doesn't stop of me. You know, people say I'm abusive toward my children. I don't even hit my kids. They've even...
You don't have to hit your kids to be abusive to them, Shani. That's what people have been trying to tell you. You do not have to be abusive. You do not have to hit your children for it to count as abuse. You can neglect them and it's abuse. You can emotionally manipulate them and it's abuse. Lest we forget, you laughed at your child when he was begging you not to put his life online, not to talk about him online or anything like that. You laughed in his fucking face. And then when he continued to protest, you said someone's going to get in some trouble for yelling at his mama. And when you, just before that video ended, and I have that video, I have it downloaded, I have it saved to a playlist, I have it everywhere. And when you went to turn off that video, you could hear him crying in the background. Not to mention the fact that just after that happened, you live streamed yourself taking your oldest child to a crisis center because he was threatening self-harm. You live streamed yourself and you made it all about you. And then, of course, after that, you couldn't even stay in the fucking hospital with him. Oh no, hospitals trigger me too much. So you left him with Jason and you went home and played fucking video games all day, saying that you had nothing else to do. That is neglect, Shani. That is abuse. Imagine how you would have felt if that same shit had happened to you with your mom. You would have been, well, I mean, you are online all day talking about how she abuses you. But I mean, that would have been one of your prime examples. Been like, yeah, my mom couldn't even stay with me in the hospital when I was threatening to kill myself. That would have been one of your prime fucking examples. Oh my fucking god. Not sure if whose blood that was, but it was about either Rev or William's height. That's true. There was a lot of blood in the house. Yeah, their entire childhood was abusive, no doubt. I have absolutely no doubt that Shani has hit them before. No doubts that Shani has hit them before. Absolutely none.
Came on YouTube several times and defended me. My sons are teenagers. My oldest is almost an adult, and they've been dealing with this constant harassment of CPS coming in their lives.
And Will was so brave.
That's my oldest.
Hussy. Will was so brave. Her one son. He came on and said, no, she's a good mom. And they called him like Stockholm Syndrome crazy. Like, these people are so sick, Hussy. I know you know too.
Because it was. Why in the hell would a mother who cares about her fucking kids, who claims that she gave them, who's going to claim in this very same stream that she gave them the foster care in order to keep the trolls from harassing them? Why would you then purposefully let him do a video like that? If you claim so much that, oh, I gave my kids to foster care so they could be protected from all the trolls and the online bullies. Why would you have him do a stream like that? And yes, before anybody asks, I do have that stream. I will not upload it. I will not show it. I will not do any of that shit, but I do have that stream. 100% have that stream. So that is that.
Go ahead.
I have no share. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they'll do anything they can to move the goalposts, to try to villainize you in some way. And really, just me and Jason are normal people and trying to succeed in life. But it's very hard to succeed is when you get a job. These people mass call your job and get you fired. And they put out these hate campaigns so bad that they'll even go to neighbors, write letters to neighbors, write letters to your relatives. They'll get into your relatives' lives. They'll get into your friends' lives. They'll try to scope you out however they...
Okay, I will say this much. The person that she's referring to doing that is Drader. He wrote a letter to Jason's uncle and sent it to him. I think that was cringe. I don't agree with it. I don't support it. I don't endorse it. It was cringe 100%. When it comes to these cows, do not send them shit in real life. Don't send them letters. Don't call their employers. Don't do any of this shit. Only quote unquote harass them for shit that they do online. Make fun of them for shit that they do online. Don't go after their real life shit. And if that means not calling a wellness check on these two animals, then go ahead and not call a wellness check, because the only things that they can harm in that house is each other. The kids are gone. There's no longer any reason to be calling a welfare check on these two idiots. Yeah, Jason was fired for being gross. Yeah, I know. He was being fired for being gross. That was disgusting, man. You get fired for your smell? Holy shit, dude.
They can to try to get you down. And all of this is related to really Reddit and Kiwi Farms.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. I can relate to a certain extent. There are haters out there that will do whatever they can to make your life miserable and succeed at it. So that I understand, and I'm sure you have your fair share. But what are you responsible for doing? What have you done wrong? Because a lot of people are saying lies. I don't know. This is what they're saying. But what are you responsible for? What has your fuck-ups been?
I said the N-word.
I said the N-word to someone who has been stalking me for years, took everything we had and pretended they befriended us, and and now they're gaslighting us, treating us like we don't exist. But like, I gave this guy a house and helped him out when he was homeless. Yeah. But I've been arrested a couple times in my life. One was because I hit my husband with a sex whip, and the police took that like a serious abusive thing, which started a rumor on the internet that
Because it was not just the fucking sex whip. You admitted, sorry, I'm putting on my slippers, my feet are cold. You admitted to slapping Jason. You admitted to it. You said that you slapped him. We have the body cam footage, Shani. There is you on fucking video admitting to slapping Jason. That is assault. And the marks that were on his body, the marks that were on his arms and on his legs, I have said this before, and some people who may be new to my channel, this may be a little bit too much TMI, but you know what the fuck ever. My mother is into the BDSM scene. She's into that freaky shit. She's into that kinky shit. She has a bag full of paddles and floggers and riding crops and whips and shit. And she has come home from some of her little gatherings with her friends that are into the same shit she's into. And I have never, in all the years that Mama Shaw's been doing this, I have never seen her come home with marks like I saw on Jason after you got done wailing on him with that riding crop. And that's what it was. It was a riding crop. It wasn't like a fetish. It wasn't like a whip or it's called a fetish whip, but it's essentially a riding crop. I have never seen marks on Mama Shaw like that. Because you know why? Those were not kinky, sexy, fun time marks. Those were defensive marks. Him having those marks on his arms and on his legs means that he was trying to stop you from hitting him in the goddamn face.
I was just hitting him constantly. I don't do that.
No.
The other time I was arrested, I was actually swatted by these people the day the Shane Dawson conspiracy, the last video, premiered, and they got us swatted, said that we weren't supposed to be together, and then Boulder police came in, guns raised to
Undead Ramen, I'm not using the YouTube chat for this window. It's from Restream. It's from Restream. I don't control what they show or anything. Yeah. I don't control what shows on the screen when it comes to Restream. I can't pick whether it's live chat or top chat. So. Yeah, and then there's aftercare. Exactly, nobody important. There is aftercare. There's definitely aftercare. Here, I'll actually open up the stream on my YouTube thing. That way I can keep an eye on all the chats. Just give me 1 second. Professional streamer. Professional streamer, guys. Professional streamer. Like I said, I'm just trying out this Restream thing because I mean I like the way it looks and shit. It's got a pretty nice layout and shit, but yeah. I do like Restream. I do like this Restream. I like this layout. I think it's pretty cool. And I like the fact that I can at least pull up the chat on here too. Yeah. So
to both me and my husband and to our children in our house, and then they found out that I wasn't liable for any crimes because I wasn't, and I got out of that charge. But another one, I guess,
Chris's brother.
I was arrested because I pushed Chris's brother out of my house because
Chris is her ex-husband.
Yeah, my ex-husband, because he was a drug dealer and I didn't want him to deal drugs in my house because I have children.
And he was treating you like trash.
He was.
Go to work and come home. And
I was working as a taxi driver, driving 12-hour days for 6 days a week. I was exhausted. It was the day.
Okay, no. No. Because that was the one thing that Chris always complained about was the fact that you never wanted to work. You never wanted to work. That in the 7 years that you two were together, you worked maybe a cumulative 1 year worth of time. And that wasn't even all at once. That was sporadically throughout the entire marriage. Wart Woman and White Boy. Yeah, no, that's our superhero names. Reminds me of the Xbox streams LOL people would do. Yeah. I'm liking this. I mean, if I decide to stop using Streamlabs, this may actually be what I might upgrade it and do it through here, because it lets me go through multiple platforms. I could probably be able to set it up to stream through my Rumble account. I know I don't have YouTube Premium, but I know if I wanted to, I could stream through Twitter. No, not, I meant Twitter Premium, X Premium, Twitter Premium, whatever the fuck it is. I know I've got to have the upgrade for, it in order to be able to stream to Twitter. So I could do that. I can also probably, and they also let you switch. Look, I can't change the orientation while it's live, but it lets you change between a portrait orientation, which we're currently in, and the landscape and a portrait orientation. So I could actually change the orientation to make it so I would be able to also stream probably onto Instagram too, if I ever decide to do that. So that's always something. And this chat usually takes a few minutes to catch up on it. Emergency road toilet. Yeah, there's no problem with that, darling. We just make fun of Shani because she's fucking lazy.
Day of 4th of July of 2017. And I pushed him out of my house because he wouldn't stop screaming and yelling at me, and I got arrested for that. I just lost my shit.
You chased him with an axe. And you, quote unquote, pushed him hard enough to be able to leave marks on his body. There's a part of the stream that you did with your mother where you were explaining this incident, and you said that the quote unquote marks on him came from your porch door. No, those marks came from you, Shani. Came from you because you are unable to control your temper because you are a giant fucking toddler.
Sleep deprivation, and I was still not like fully controlled in my mental illness, which I have, borderline personality disorder.
Are you guys being treated for that? Are you on medication? Because I've heard Rev say a couple of days ago that he's not on medication for that, or did I miss?
We can't find a psychiatrist.
Well, wait one sec. I'm bipolar, and BPD is.
You are not bipolar, Jason. You have never been diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Never have you been diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Not once have you been diagnosed by an actual fucking psychiatrist with bipolar disorder. You've been diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder, but you have not been diagnosed with bipolar disorder. That is something that Shani said that you have. Shani.
Borderline personality disorder, so we don't have the same thing.
Hey, Rip Crumble Cookies, how you doing, honey? How you doing, honey? Trying to change my name back to my old, but I have to wait 14 days. LOL. Hope everyone here has a good time. Yeah, yeah. Caregiver burnout is real. It is real, especially when you're having to care for someone who refuses to take care of themselves. He is haunted looking. He definitely is. Shani attacked Chris's brother and blamed it on the dog, according to Chris. Yeah, that damn Rougarou. That goddamn shapeshifter. The fucking Rougarou. Always getting into people's shit.
So I've been treated for it, yes.
Are you currently on medication for it?
No, you don't need to go on medication for it. What you do is you deal with not all the time, but what you usually do is you'd go through a therapy called dialectic behavior therapy, and I've gone through it several times in my life.
But he does need to be medicated.
He does need to be medicated, but he needs a psychiatrist, and it's very hard to find a psychiatrist in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Okay, so you guys have talked about nothing but getting fucking therapy, being in therapy, getting therapy. You guys have talked about nothing but doing that. How is it that you're able to get all of this fucking therapy, allegedly, but yet Jason is unable to get any type of medication for his supposed bipolar personality disorder? Why is it that you can go through all of this goddamn therapy, but he cannot get medication for his mental health? Can it be that you didn't go to therapy at all? That all the times you were talking about, oh yeah, we're seeing our therapist. We're going to have our therapy session this afternoon. It's going to be great. That you were just fucking lying to make it seem like you guys were trying to get yourself better? Or was it that you were also just not telling the therapist the truth? And that you would not do your therapy sessions in a separate room from each other so that way you could control everything that Jason said? Because I'm starting to believe that one of those things is the case. I don't know which one, but one of those things is the actual fucking case.
Medicaid.
Do you know that you can just go to an emergency room and tell them that you're out of your medication, you don't have your
Hussy, I've done that, and they tell me go home. There's nothing they can do for me, you know.
I don't know if it's different in New York. It might be different in New York.
Yeah, get us to New York, Hussy.
I'll live in the city with you. We can go to drag shows all the time.
Absolutely.
It'd be wonderful.
Yes.
I'll work on it.
Okay, Shani, you do realize that just because Hussy wears that dollar store wig and lipstick, it doesn't actually mean he's a drag queen. You do know that, right? You should really. I mean, I don't watch Hussy's shit. I don't know what he gets up to. I don't know what he does. This is the only thing of Hussy's that I've ever seen. But I don't know if that's something he does a lot. But not every single gay man, not every single person who wears a wig and some cheap ass fucking lipstick goes to fucking drag shows, Shani. And you really need to take that fucking plastic crown off. This is not Burger King. You cannot have it your way.
All right. All right.
All right. So I heard stories about your kids being taken away.
No, they weren't taken away. They were given away.
Okay.
To foster.
How she can say that so nonchalantly? Yeah, my kids weren't taken. They were given away. I gave my kids away. So nonchalantly. Not an ounce of fucking feeling in that goddamn voice for those boys. And what you put them through. But she's about to get into the reason why.
Care voluntarily to foster care so they can be properly taken care of while we're dealing with all of this bullshit.
Forever. You want them to take care of those boys until they age out of the system and they're old enough to get jobs and come back home and support your ass. That's what you want. That's what you want to happen. It's not until we get this all under. No, because you have one son who is breaths away from aging out of the system, and I hope to fucking God that he does not return to you. I really do hope that somehow, some way, William reaches out to Chris, because Chris has been the only real father figure that has ever been in this boy's life. Only real father figure that has ever been in this boy's life. Not Jason. Jason's not a father figure. Jason is an emaciated house elf that his mother just so happened to choose over him. I honestly do hope and pray to fucking whatever's out there, whether it's God, whether it's a flying spaghetti monster, whether it is whatever, that William does not return to this woman, that he stays away, and that he somehow gets in contact with Chris. That would probably be his best fucking option. Get in contact. Chris loved those damn boys. He loved them so fucking much. Loved them damn kids. Yeah. Dude, you chose baby carrot over your actual babies. Shani is big garbage. She is big garbage. Yeah, no. Naked Llama, I have seen it. I've seen quite a bit of the stream. Yeah, I do know.
So you voluntarily gave them away. Okay.
Yes.
I heard that Rev kicked your son. Can you talk about that?
Well, that's for me.
Okay.
That's for me.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. What happened that night? I'll tell you everything, Hussy. You got it. 100%. Okay. That night, Shani and I were having a fight.
Uh-huh.
And I can't remember exactly what it was over, but it was probably over her thinking I was cheating when I wasn't. But anyway.
Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. He won't say for their safety. That's good. That's good. I would rather he not say any. I mean, I would like for him to say, you know, hey, I've got the oldest one. He's here with me. He's reached out to me. We're in contact, you know. As long as the only thing that I ever want to know about those boys is that they are safe and that they are happy and thriving. That's the only thing I want to ever know about those boys. I don't want to know where they are. I don't want to know who they're with. I don't want to know if they left the foster home and went to go live with Chris, or they went to go live with somebody else, or if they stayed in the foster home. Only thing I want to know is that they are safe, they are taken care of, they are thriving, and they are away from this fucking land whale. It's the only thing I want to know.
That's probably what it was. Long story short, what happened was I got pushed into a psychotic break because when, man, I want to be able to discuss like what I go through mentally, but it's way too much. So I'll just tell you this. I was already triggered mad. And I had told my son so many times, Zachary, please don't use the internet on your laptop because you're in virtual school. And if they find out that you're using it for personal means, they might kick you out of school. And I had told him this 30 times. So we were having a fight, and Shani had taken this magic deck that I have over here, and she was tossing it all over the room, and I just lost my mind, and I ran out, and I looked down at the door, and I saw that Zach was on his computer. And I knew it was personal stuff, and I opened the door, and I saw him, and the computer was up in his face like this, and he said, "Oh my God, I'm dead."
Why would he say that? Of all the things for Zach to say when being caught using his computer for personal reasons, why is it the first thing that pops in his head is, "Oh my God, I'm dead"? Could it be because you've abused him before? You and Shani have gotten physical with those kids before? Could that be it? And no, Jason, you got pissed at Shani. You knew that you could not take it out on Shani because she's a lot bigger than you and she will rip you apart. So you went down the hallway and you took it out on her child. And of course, there are those of us who actually believe that Jason did not actually assault Zachary that night. There are those of us who believe that it was actually Shani who did it. And then she gaslit Rev into taking the fall for her. And there are a lot of people, there are some people who will say, yeah, but William called the police. William has unfortunately been known to lie for Shani. And I don't think either one of the boys liked Jason. I think they wanted to get Jason out, and she probably wanted to get Jason out. I have no doubt that she wanted to get Jason the fuck out of there. So that way she could flirt with other guys online. No doubt. So, and not to mention the fact, it took 3 days. Sorry, I'm killing some tape. Distracted squirrel brain. It took 3 days for somebody to call the police and to report Jason. 3 fucking days. 3 days.
And I hit him a couple times. I did.
My oldest son called the police and he was arrested for that incident.
Yes, I was.
And in jail for 13 days because of that incident.
Yep, and I'll never live it down, Hussy. I regret.
That's exactly right, Undead Ramen. The kid was chilling on the laptop while they were violently fighting. Says that he's used to that unstable life if he's calmly playing. That is true. Yeah, they are both guilty of years of mental and physical abuse on those kids. 100%, no doubt.
Just putting one hand on that boy because he's autistic, and I've been trying to learn that with him and be patient, but I've been too hard on him, and I'll never live it down. I won't. When I get to heaven, Hussy, I'm telling Jesus, plant one right fucking here on me because I deserve it. Big time.
How did that make you feel?
Make me feel? I was pissed at him.
Yeah,
we were pretty much broken up at that point.
Yep.
I didn't know what I was going to do with my life, but it was like, I think the 11th or 10th day he was in jail. He called me up from the jail and told me how sorry he is. And they've got him on a medication. And
oh, I'm so sorry, Shani. I am so sorry. I will never physically assault your child ever again. Please take me back. And then she immediately does. The minute he gets out of fucking jail, he is back in that goddamn house.
He'll never do anything like that again. It was also only a few days after that I decided to give my boys to foster care, so they have a better
Bill Portley.
place to live.
No, it was the same day that you were on Instagram daring people to call CPS. I remember that stream because I was in the fucking audience. I actually got a little bit of a shout out, although she mispronounced my name. But you pulled Zachary into the room to perform for you on stream in front of Jason. When I called you out, because there was a stream that had been downloaded from Instagram that shows the boys, that doesn't show the boys, but you can hear them crying, not wanting this man back in the house. But what did you do? You immediately took him back in the fucking house and you fucked him in the room right next door to your kids. But you're Mother of the Year. You care so much about your boys.
Because I'm dealing with a bunch of medical things. I have osteoarthritis, fibromyalgia. I'm dealing with cancer scares left and right in my breast. And because I have lumps in my breast, they're monitoring it, the doctors. But it's just a very scary time.
And one of the videos she made when Rev was in jail, she mentioned that Rev had tried to get her to give up the kids up previously. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about that. Jason didn't want those boys. He only wanted Shani. He would have been happy if the boys had just stayed with their grandparents and she had just come to Pennsylvania. Yeah, filming in progress. Filming in progress. Let's see, Thulian says, my favorite Zach moment was when Shani wondered why people hated them. And Zach said, maybe they saw your videos. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a definite good one. When she got home from the hospital, she was already planning to take him back. Carrie sent her articles about medication making people violent, and Shani was talking about going on dates. Oh yeah. Yeah, she was. She definitely was. Hello, Graveyard Flowers. Yeah, you didn't get that. Sometimes YouTube's just weird. I need to give you the lolcow thing in my Discord, because when I go on, I usually put it in the share your streams and I'll tag the lolcow role. So abused children often have a warped sense of reality because of the need to lie to avoid pain, punishment, or explosive anger. Yeah, no doubt about that. These boys were psychologically fucking damaged. Holy fucking shit.
And my health has declined to a point where I need a wheelchair, I need a walker. There's nothing really the doctors can do other than
That's because you're fucking fat and you refuse to do anything. That's the only reason. That's the only reason why you would need a wheelchair or a walker or anything. Because you refuse to do anything. You refuse to get up off your fat ass and do anything. Oh my fucking God.
a few years, give me a double knee replacement, a double hip replacement, shave my heel. It's so much surgeries that I'm going to have to deal with in a few years. But I'm not to the point in my arthritis where they're ready to do that.
You know, I understand that you got health issues, but giving away your kids voluntarily.
Yes, I did. It's because of these psychotic people on the internet and because of my health. You know, there's no way I could possibly defend them if I wanted to.
What about Rev? Rev, did you try to talk her out of it and say, I will help raise the kids, don't give the kids up? Or were you like, go ahead, just give them up?
Well, well, here's the thing. Financially, Hussy, there's no way we could do it because we're on EBT. So, like, they're growing boys. There was no way for us to provide for them financially to the point where they could even eat well. Do you know? So,
No, Jason. Woosah. No, Jason. There are people all over the world and all over the country who raise children on EBT. Whether it's because the parent is disabled or because they do not make enough money to be able to afford food for the kids or for themselves. There are tons of people who have kids and are on EBT and are able to feed their children just fine because they don't get shit for the EBT. They don't get shit food that is microwavable. When I was young, Daddy Shaw was a dumbass. I love my daddy, love him to pieces. He was a fucking dumbass. He was a hypochondriac who did not want to work. So what happened? Mama Shaw wound up being the main breadwinner of the family. She wound up working her fucking ass off to take care of me and my brother. We never had to go on food stamps or anything like that, but she did what she could to stretch whatever dollars she had coming into that house to make sure that we had food, to make sure that we could eat. And the fact that Shanny continues to get bigger and bigger and big. I mean, just even in this stream, you can see how much her fucking chin is pouching. She just keeps getting bigger and fucking bigger while everybody around her keeps getting smaller and smaller and skinnier and skinnier. Compare with how Shanny looks with her plump cheeks and her waddled chin and the fact she had to cut up her fucking Mystery Science Theater 3000 shirt into a tank top in order to be able to squeeze it onto her fat ass. Look at her and then look at Jason. He looks emaciated. Look at how his eyes are sunken in and how his arms look. And in a little bit in the stream, you'll be able to see his fucking rib. You can see every single fucking rib on his side. Why is it, Shanny, that you keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger while everybody else around you starves to fucking death? Could it be that you are the one that eats all the calories in the house and everybody else has to scrape from your leftovers if there are any? You don't get to tell me that that the reason why you gave the boys up is because, oh, we couldn't feed them on the EBT, because people do it all the goddamn time, Jason. All the fucking time people do it. People can feed their families on the EBT. No, it was because you guys got shit food that had to be microwaved because you were too lazy to fucking cook.
You were so flush that you were giving homes away. Rev, I heard you gave homes away. I heard you had $700,000 and you were very generous. I heard you were giving Foodie Beauty a lot of super chats. You guys were living.
Hi, GA. How you doing, darling? I'm just scrolling up through the chat. Yeah.
Large. So maybe you should have thought about putting some money aside for your kids. You should not be on EBT right now. There are a lot of people that will never see money like that.
Well, the fact is...
No, he's right.
Well, I know this, but there is reasons why the money drained up. It was during COVID.
Because you were spending beyond your means. That's why the money dried up. But let's hear Shanny's reasoning.
Our stocks went, because of the stock market being fluctuating, it went from 750 to like 450 over like 12 hours.
And see, you know about this because at the time you were taking care of finance.
Yes, I was taking care of the finances.
Yeah.
And then these people started stalking us when we were living in Colorado. And we went into this rental agreement at this place that promised us security. We were still stolen from. We were still broken into in our house. But it was just so much. It was $3,000 a month that it just drained the account.
You guys it was not because of the fucking trolls. It was not because of the fucking trolls that you guys had to move so much in Colorado. You moved so much in Colorado because you guys were dumbasses. You guys were fucking dumbasses. Because the first place that you lived in Colorado, you wound up not really getting kicked out. What happened was the Detective Baja Blast incident happened. And you two got separated because there was a protection order between you two. on Jason against you, Shani. There was an order of protection. So Jason, completely enamored with the gray for some odd reason, decided to set you up in another apartment. And then not only did he break the lease on the first apartment, he broke the order of protection and moved into Colorado apartment number 2. And that is where the hit and run incident happened. Nobody swatted you. None of that happened. The cops were called out there because Jason hit a car that had a child inside of it. Because he was blasted out of his goddamn mind. There's a video of him driving there. He is fucking blasted out of his goddamn mind. Driving to pick up this kid. Your son. Your child. You sent a man who was completely and utterly blasted out of his fucking mind to go and pick up your child from school. And on the way out, Jason hit the rear end of the car and then drove off. He did a hit and run. Someone got his license plate, so they followed the license plate and the registration to Colorado apartment number 2. And it was there that they were informed that there was an order of protection. Now I will admit, the order of protection had already lifted by that point. However, the police database, the police records had not updated themselves. The judgment had been passed. The order of protection was lifted by a judge. However, the cops database had not updated that yet. So according to the cops database, there was still that order of protection. So, and we've seen the body cam footage. BGTV and Mango were wonderful in getting that for everybody. Thank you both so much, both BGTV and Mango. Thank you guys so much. I do not have BGTV's stream or channel linked in my description, but I do have Mango's. Mango deserves a lot of love and a lot of respect for all the shit that she does. She just gave me a whole fucking Google Doc of their fucking arrest records. But so the cops came out and they were talking to Jason. Shani, the only thing you had to do to avoid any type of trouble was sit your fat ass in the back of that damn apartment and shut the fuck up. But you love to make everything about you. You love to make everything as dramatic as fucking possible. So you decided to come out on that porch and start talking about how, oh, having the cops around gets me PTSD. What are y'all doing here? Ah! And then they were going to arrest you because according to their database, according to their records, which had not been updated yet, they were still in order of protection. They were still in order of protection. You two were not supposed to be in the same place together. Now, you could have calmly told them, you could have just calmly went with it. But no, you decided to shake your arms at the cops, which got you arrested for resisting arrest. And then Jason decided to punch a cop with his fucking wrist, which got him arrested. Nobody swatted you. That was all because your boyfriend was a dumbass who got ass blasted and was driving and got into a hit and run. And then you made it worse by fucking coming out on the porch and making a big fucking deal about it. God, you're a fucking dumbass.
And live with
I want to make it clear. There's like a timeline here. Okay, so we were living in the Habitat during the time that Shane Dawson put us in his last video. And they swatted us that night to the point where everybody in that complex in the Habitat got so scared that they decided to kick us out of that place. We could afford that.
You didn't get evicted?
We did.
We did.
Yeah.
They did get evicted from Colorado apartment number 2 for noise complaints and smell. But it was not because of the quote unquote swatting. It was because the people were complaining about the noise and the smell coming from that apartment because they did not clean.
For noise complaints.
Yes, because there were so many cops, Hussy. They were saying that there were like we were making bombs and drugs and all
It's
this.
the same thing they did to James Charles.
Yes, exactly the same.
That was not a swatting. There were not the rest of the cops did not get called out there until you two started showing your fucking asses. You guys can go watch the fucking body cam footage on BGTV's channel. He's got it up. It's public. You can watch it. There was not a whole SWAT team of fucking cops after these two. God damn it, y'all fucking dumbasses.
Same thing. Yep. But because of that,
Hey,
I felt mainly as the guy here, we need a place where there's security. So it costed us so much money in that place. That's where all the money went.
You just drained
It
it.
drained us.
No, you guys were wanting to live in this fancy high-rise townhome. And according to the people who actually live in the area, who knew the area that you were living in, that place was not a gated community and didn't have a whole shit ton of security. It was just a brand new fancy set of townhomes. That's all it was. It wasn't gated. They could drive right by your fucking house if they wanted to. You guys just wanted to live in a big fancy fucking townhome and act like you two were superstars. That's all it was.
So bad.
And it was during COVID, so we couldn't leave our house.
Yeah.
We had to get like DoorDash and all these things.
Yep.
In order to get out of the house. I mean, it just happened at 2020, and it just
you had like $700,000 and you.
Yes, they got somehow, for some odd reason, they were unable to leave the house to get food and to get groceries. So they had to order DoorDash multiple times a day. However, for some magical, mystical reason, they were able to leave the house to get like $200 to $300 worth of pot a fucking day. So you could leave the house to go get your goddamn drugs, but you could not leave the house to get fucking food. That's what I'm hearing. Okay.
Finished in 3 years? 2 years?
Really expensive in Colorado.
How you doing?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you're in Manhattan, right?
Yeah, but it must be more money there because a one bedroom here is $4,000. So in a year, that's $50,000 rent. You could live here for 15 years with that money.
Yeah, I didn't have that much. Okay. $700,000. That's what I had when she came to me. Okay. It was.
No, you didn't. You didn't have $700,000. You got a lot of debt from credit cards. You ate up all the money that was left by your mother, and you started using credit cards because you did not understand how credit cards work. So you got yourself into credit card debt. That is a large chunk of that quote unquote $700,000.
Way less than that, and she explained that because the stock market fucking popped badly, and yeah,
and it just kept going down from there.
Yeah,
and it just.
Have you guys ever thought about getting a job like outside of YouTube?
Oh, absolutely.
I had a Burger King job, Hussy, and man, that raped my spirit for a while. But
Jason, you didn't even finish your fucking 90 days at Burger King. You worked there for maybe, I'll be generous. You worked there for maybe a fucking month. Maybe a month. And then you were fired because you refused to take a goddamn shower. You don't want to work. That's your problem. That's why people come after you. Because you do not want to work. You want to be paid to exist. That's it.
But I'm still living.
And me, I'm at the point where I can't have a job. I can't physically
No,
handle
she can't do it. No.
What about like a work at home phone job or something?
We're working on that currently. Do you want to? Right now, we're going through the paperwork and everything and waiting on the government to.
You need to do your Social Security.
To approve Jason of being my caretaker at this moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's true.
Okay.
You do not need a goddamn caretaker, Shani. As a big bitch myself who actually suffers from a diagnosed neurological condition, I can tell you, you do not need a fucking caregiver. You just refuse to take care of yourself. That's why I keep saying with this latest suicide stint, I honestly do not believe that Shani ever saw a mental health facility. I believe that if Shani was outside of the home at the time, I fully believe that she was in a long-term care facility and that she did not like the fact that they were trying to actually rehabilitate her. They were trying to get her to do things on her own, like walking. That she decided to leave after a few days against medical advice or AMA. She was probably refusing to do any type of therapy. She was probably refusing to do anything by herself. That's why I honestly think that when she was telling those, because when she was telling the stories of her stay in the quote unquote mental facility, she kept talking about, the stroke patient calling on the call light needing help. They don't send stroke patients to the mental ward of a hospital. If you are a stroke patient, you're not going to go to the mental ward of a fucking hospital. You're going to go to neurology. You're going to go to the neurological floor because a stroke has to do with your nervous system. It is not a fucking mental disorder. It is not a psychological disorder. You would not go to the fucking ward for psychological disorders for having a neurological one. They just wouldn't do that. That's not how hospitals work, Shani. That's why I think that she was actually in a long-term care facility or rehabilitation facility. That's why I think that.
But you need to work on your.
I do. I need to work more on my Social Security.
Because you need it.
We
you
have the papers.
It's all. You worked your ass off.
I did. I worked my ass off in my life.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't.
I was a caretaker before all of this happened, but
bull fucking shit. Shani, I have looked in every single state that you claim to have lived in while you were a quote unquote home care, while you were a caregiver, while you were a nursing aide. I have looked in the nursing registry, every single fucking state that you say that you have practiced in. I have looked under every single fucking legal name that you have. You know how many records I found? Big fat 0. Now, you can be a nursing assistant without a license, and there are certain places you can work at where they do not require a license to be a CNA. When I went from the rehab center at the hospital job that I worked at, when I went from the rehab center to the post-operative care unit, I did not actually have to keep up my CNA license because I was not required to have the CNA license to be a nursing assistant on the post-operative care unit, unlike where the rehab center is, which fell under the same rules and regulations that would be applied to a nursing home, because that's what it was before it became a rehab center. It used to be a nursing home. It was an on-site TMH nursing home. And so I was required to have, in order to work at a nursing home, in order to work into a nursing home style environment, at least in Florida, you have to have that CNA license. You have to have it. You have to keep it up. Shani has zero record of ever having a CNA or any type of nursing license. But however, if you go look up my name, I can look up my name in the Florida Registry of Nursing. And I can find both my CNA license and my occupational therapy assistant license. Both of which have been null and void for years, to the point where if I decided I ever wanted to do those jobs again, I would have to take the class and the test all over again. That's how long they've been null and void. Hello, Wolf. How you doing, darling? Hello, Sweet Pea. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, she never was a nurse like she claims, to make me rage. Yeah, she stole it from her mother. That's the thing, though. Yeah, she steals information and ideas from others. Maybe family members and maybe others she talked to. It's a cow trait, I think. Yeah, definitely a cow trait. Definitely a cow trait. But no, Shani worked for probably, again, I'll be generous and say about a month, as basically a glorified janitor and front desk clerk of a group home for disabled people. She did not perform any type of patient care. The closest thing she got to patient care was probably unclogging their toilet.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question. Brett, if you are disabled and you have a mental health condition, Could you get disability for that?
I tried.
We need a lawyer.
I tried. I put it through once. I had disability
Sorry about that. I was talking so much, my throat got so dry, I started coughing.
at 19 because they know I'm fucked up in the head from that time. I tried to kill myself, and I could go into my story, but it's too much. So yeah, I tried, and they said, no, you're able-bodied, go work. So,
And we're working on me not with the doctors and adult protection services on getting me labeled as disabled at the moment.
Yep.
So we're working on that.
It's a lot easier to prove a physical disability than it is a mental disability. It's a lot easier to prove that. It's a lot easier to prove that you were unable to work with a physical disability than it is with a mental disability. A lot harder. So Shani would actually have an easier time getting onto disability if she were truly disabled, if she truly had all of these fucking disorders that she claims that she has. It would be a lot easier. I mean, yeah, you can't get SSI without a medical diagnosis. Hello, yeah, Kelly, how you doing, darling? But yeah, she's claimed to be disabled before. Back when she did the stream where she announced that the boys were okay, she's not entirely wrong. Once you're an adult, even with a legit disability, you need an attorney. I was lucky my kids got theirs in junior high after I got advice from their counselor. Well, I mean, the thing is that I don't know how different it is in Pennsylvania, but at least in Florida, my mom got put on disability pretty fucking quickly after she was doing her cancer. When she had her cancer, because she had to have a kidney removed due to there being cancerous growths on her kidney. She had to have her kidney removed. She didn't even know. Sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. She didn't even know at the time that she could actually go on disability for losing her kidney. She was unaware of this. She was going to try and go back to doing full-time job after dealing with her cancer. And they immediately put her on disability. It did not take her long at all. She didn't need an attorney or anything because she had all of the doctor's paperwork. She had all of the proof right there. That's why I say it is a lot easier to prove a physical disability than it is a mental disability. So if Shani actually had all of these conditions that she claims she has, and it wasn't just the fact that she's overweight and just fucking lazy, then she would be able to get on disability a lot easier than Jason would trying to prove that he has all of these mental disabilities. Max said something. Took 3 stays in 3 different mental institutions to actually get the ball rolling for me. Yeah. For those of you who are unaware, this is my friend Max. I've talked about her before. She has severe agoraphobia, and I believe you said it was schizoaffective disorder. You have schizoaffective. She has severe agoraphobia. She cannot go out of her apartment without having somebody with her. It's enough for her to go get the fucking mail or to go get her packages. She's worked with therapy for so long just to be able to walk around the outside of her fucking apartment. So yeah, she's on disability. Since his disability. Oh God, Max is gonna give us a list. Holy shit. Give us a list, Max. Give us a list. I love you, girl. Let's see. I'm just scrolling through. My husband has MS and was forced to stop working. He had to get a lawyer, no money up front, and even with a lawyer, it took 2 years. She doesn't know she needs a lawyer. Yeah. Well, I mean, it really depends. Like I said, my mom didn't need a lawyer to get on hers. And she didn't need a lawyer to get on hers because she had she had all the paperwork and shit from when she had her kidney taken out. So
not right now.
Yeah.
My gosh, the audience is like,
it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. We know they've been brainwashed by these people who kept pumping out the lies for years. We already know this, you know, and I can't help them to like get over the propaganda that was fed them, other than just say my position.
And I know you're in a spot where you don't know everything, Hussy, and they don't either. They're going to claim they know that shit. They don't.
Some
you know
of
what
them
I mean?
they do, but I do remember the condition of that apartment. And my gosh, how did you let it go that far? It was a mess, guys. It was a mess.
Okay, just think to yourself, did we tape that video?
I don't remember. All I remember was
it wasn't us that taped that video. It was someone else.
All right, so Max, this is her list of actual diagnosed shit that she actually got from a therapist. Schizoaffective disorder, manic bipolar disorder, complex PTSD, thanks parental units, severe agoraphobia, and an anxiety disorder where my body treats stress like, oh, it's time to die now. That's the shit that Max deals with. Max deals with a lot of fucking shit, and she has the most adorable little emotional support dog. Her name is Gidget. I love Gidget. I love it when she shares videos of Gidget. I love when she shares pictures of Gidget. Gidget is just Gidget's best girl. So she has to deal with all that shit. Hi, Beware the Night. How you doing, honey? You doing good today? I'm trying out a new thing. I'm trying out this restream shit. See if it works better. See if it works pretty good. I have mild to moderate agoraphobia, which is worsened by the time I'm having by the tism. If I'm sorry, I read that as time. By the tism, if I have a bad day. Yeah, you do need to get those messages to me. We've been waiting on them. I set up your own channel on Discord and everything. Come on. Yeah, Max has to deal with a lot of shit. I love Max. Max is a sweetheart. Max is a sweetheart. All right, let's go back to these two idiots.
Someone broke into the apartment after we left it to go to Pennsylvania, and they took whatever they could, whatever they found in our fridge, and they threw it all over the mattresses, all over the floors, splashed it all over the walls, did everything they could to just trash that apartment.
No, because it was only a few hours from you leaving and them putting up those videos. It was only a few hours. You cannot get gnats and flies in your fucking kitchen, or rotten food in your fucking fridge, or that cat litter box with the crusted stain leaking out of it. You could not get that in a couple of hours. That was something that takes weeks. That is something that takes a long fucking time.
And they put it on camera to make it seem like it was me and Jason's. But if you actually watched my videos, my cooking videos from that time, you would see that my apartment was spotless.
I have gone over your cooking videos. Jules and Toasty had a series that they would do every single time you would go live with one of your cooking videos. It was absolutely fantastic. Those two were amazing doing those cooking videos. Everyone commented on how you had crust and crumbs and dirt and burnt on rings on that brand new glass top stove. And also how you would use the sink as a garbage can. And how you could not even wash dishes properly because when you would pull the dishes out of the cabinets, they would have dirt, they would have food on them, old food on them. They would be dirty as fuck. People said this all the time, and that was why you did everything on your stove. That is why you did everything from prep to cooking to serving on your fucking stove, because you did not want to risk anybody seeing that fucking mess that you had in that house. That's why you never moved the camera. That's why you had the camera angled the way that you did. But there were a few times where you would pick up the camera and we'd catch something. People would notice, like the garbage can overflowing, or the fact that you had trash in your fucking sink, because you would use your sink as a trash can. People constantly commented on how dirty that house was, on how dirty that kitchen was. Now, will I say that my house is perfectly clean? No. No. But I will tell you this much. We have a glass top stove that is probably 10 to 15 years old. And it looks a hell of a lot better than the brand new one that you had in those cooking videos. Yeah. I would wish for a kitchen of her size. I can barely do anything in mine. Yeah, I know. I can barely do anything in mine too. Exactly, nobody important. She used her glass top range as a fupa resting device. She did. Shani and Rev are the only ones that buys their own BS. Shani doesn't even wash her hands when she cooks, and flies would get in the food. Jason would get sick and need to drink Pepto-Bismol when he ate it. Yeah. You guys remember the mukbangs where Jason had to take a Pepto-Bismol chaser? Yeah, wheeling her fat ass around the kitchen in a desk chair. And she was fighting to move. She put more work into moving that thing than it would have taken just to walk. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just do a little research on my cooking videos. It wasn't dirty like that.
So let me ask you a question. You said after Rev got angry and kicked your son, you said your oldest
He didn't kick him. He hit him.
He hit him. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
You said he kicked him. Both of you. And you cannot deny this because the archive channels have your fucking videos where you said this shit. Both of you said that he kicked him. You guys were talking like he came in there and just slammed his leg up into his stomach and kicked him in the head. That's what you were talking about. The videos are on the fucking archive channels.
You said your oldest son called the police?
Yes, he did. He was like, this is enough. We're not going to play this game. And he called the police, yes.
Okay, let's say if he didn't call. So he didn't ask your permission. He just went and he called the police?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm proud of him for that.
No, he did the right thing. Because Hussy, I was out of my mind. I was. But I did not kick him. I'm telling you, look, if I kicked him.
No, whatever you say, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm going to let the audience ask questions.
No.
Just to speak, like you said, you wanted to tell your story. But Mike, you have a smart son. And my question to you is, why didn't you call the police?
Hey, Lady Starfire, this happened, I want to say last night. That's when this happened. Draven actually did one with them earlier today. And since I mentioned Draven, ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. But yeah, you're working and taking a tiny break. We love a working girl, darling. But yeah, Draven apparently did a stream. He did do an interview with Shani. Jason wasn't involved. And even in right here, look right here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse on the screen, but if you look where Jason's shirt is coming away, where his arm is, you can see his goddamn ribs. You can see his fucking ribs. Oh my god, that is not a healthy body, Jason. I can see your fucking going all the way up to your goddamn armpit. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ribs. That's not healthy.
Because he got to it first. I was going to call the police.
No, you were not, because that police call was not made until 3 days after the incident took place. William, if it went the way that if it did go the way that everybody says, and Jason did hit the youngest child and it wasn't you, then William had to get the phone away from you, which is probably why it took 3 fucking days in order for the call to be made. You were not going to call those fucking cops. You did not give two shits about your goddamn son. That's why the case was dismissed for lack of evidence. Because you refused to go through the proper steps to actually have the case prosecuted.
You were going to call the police.
Yes.
And you took him back immediately?
I did. No, I said I'd think about it.
Yeah, I saw that one. I just have my Discord closed on my desktop right now, so I don't get the notifications. But yeah, I saw that. But yeah, you can see his fucking ribs. Oh, gee, we see Jason's ribs. Good. He watched those poor kids fucking starve. I'm happy to see his filthy fucking. Yeah, no, I'm happy to see his filthy fucking ribs too. Don't worry. I'm happy to see that too. I wish that the cow was going through this. I wish the fucking ham planet was going through that. But you know what? It's good enough to see the emaciated house elf going through it too.
Yeah, you did. And that was, oh my God, in prison. I was repenting like you can't believe, Hussy. I was praying to Jesus.
How long were you in prison?
13 days.
And then when you left prison, what happened? You went straight to her?
I took a little time because
bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You were the very same day you were back in that fucking house. You can try and claim that you weren't. You can try and claim, oh yeah, I was wandering. No, your car was parked in the fucking driveway, Jason. The caddy was parked in the fucking driveway. People on occasion when you would stream could spot the fucking Smurf Bukkake blue house. That was the color that G-Man painted it. That's what I like to call it, Smurf Bukkake blue. They could see that fucking Smurf Bukkake blue house out your side window. You were parked in that fucking driveway. Maybe you may have drove a little bit in order to, find a more wooded area so you could pretend like you were out in the middle of nowhere. And also, let's not forget, when you made that video against Chris, that when you pulled up your phone, it showed the weather app. And the weather app showed that you were in Scranton, Pennsylvania, which is where Shani was at the time as well, because that was when you lived in G-Man's house. It showed that you were in Scranton, Pennsylvania. The weather app did. And you can try and sit there and say that, oh, that's because, the phone was dead and blah, blah, blah. No, it would still update because you're connected to the fucking internet. If you're uploading a goddamn video, you're connected to the fucking internet. And that's what updates your goddamn location. Fucking hell.
The magistrate told me you probably shouldn't go back there. And that was the right thing. I took a little time and then I went back.
Yeah, he was in jail.
So where did you go?
I was wandering for a bit. The streets. Because I had nowhere else to go.
Can we take a quick
break?
I have to go to the lavatory.
Of course.
Okay,
thank you.
Yeah.
Time for the shit bucket.
Let me tell you something. It's their life. I'm just here to listen and take your questions. But I don't have a child, but I do have a kitty.
Okay, going back to them being apart. It only took a few days between Jason getting out and that video, that Instagram live stream where Shani was showing him off sitting in the house with them. It only took a few days because people kept calling them out saying, Jason's in that house. And not to mention that this was around the time that Carrie dropped her instant DMs with Shani, where Shani was saying, I got laid today. And they had just been talking about Jason getting out. And only a few hours after Shani was saying, yeah, Jason gets out today, I'm so worried about it, blah, 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 she says, I got laid. It's no coincidence. Really no coincidence. Oh, hello, Serenity. How are you doing today? How you doing, Sweet Pea? Your new face. Yeah, time for them to sink their lies. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shani is the worst, in my opinion. She allowed Jason to abuse her kids. She traumatized her children by moving in with him. She took him back when her kids begged her not to. Shani should be locked up. No doubt. No doubt. I'm so glad those boys are no longer involved in her life. I hope they stay not involved.
If anybody touches my cat or hits my cat, I will fucking kick you out, and you ain't coming back. When my mother hired a housekeeper, I was 6 years old. She told the housekeeper, here is the rule. If my son is burning down this house, you have no right to yell at him or say anything to him. You have to come and tell me, and I will take care of the problem. That was her words to the house. No matter what my son does, you have no right. So this, to me, it is what it is. It's your life. But okay.
They muted themselves because they're not happy.
All right.
So where were we?
I think Jason wants a couple things to say.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, I'll just say this, that I was too rough on this boy.
Okay.
Because I saw myself in him, actually. I had no discipline as a kid, Hussy. None. I had a mother that treated me like...
You know what? I saw nothing of you in Zachary. Zachary was 8 from every small instance that I ever saw Zachary on Shani's lives, because Shani didn't let Zachary on often, because while he was not officially diagnosed with autism when he was with Shani, it took him getting taken away from her for him to get that diagnosis. He was a lot more honest, and he basically spoke without a filter. Whereas William was kind of trained to lie for Shani. So Zachary often didn't come on much. But the few times that I did see Zachary, he was a sweet boy. He spoke sweetly. He was, he said, normal, cringy kid shit. But he didn't sound nothing like you, Jason. He's nothing like you.
Like fucking Jesus himself, and no discipline. And I had told him so many times, Zach, please don't go on the computer, because for personal stuff, they're going to find out and kick you out of school. And
why didn't you just take the computer away?
That's exactly what, when I was in prison, I was thinking, why didn't you do that? Just unplug it, take it away from
you. Were in prison, you were in jail.
Him. No. I can't live this down. I can't. And you have no idea. When in prison, I'm telling you, I was crying, going to sleep, thinking about this, because that little boy is one of the most beautiful kids I've ever seen in my life.
Working up those fake tears, Jason. Working up those fake tears. You have learned from Shani.
And so kind and loving. And I did that to him. There was this Hispanic guy in jail. And
I think Shani's looking at her fucking phone during this. That's what it looks like. It looks like Shani's just looking down at her goddamn phone under the table. She doesn't give a shit. She has no emotion on her goddamn face at all. At all. Yeah, my kids are like that, LOL. I have stories about my girl in the grocery store, XP. I can't believe she didn't get the younger one diagnosed. It would have been so fucking easy and she'd have money. Yeah, exactly. I was disciplining my son. Holy fucking shit.
He was like, dude, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. You better get out of here tonight.
I understand you feel guilty. Okay, I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. But that kid still could have been with you. And both of them. They did it. They weren't taking away you voluntarily.
They wanted to go, though, at the same time.
Because they were in need.
They were in need. They wanted to eat more. They wanted a little bit more freedom, not being able to always worry that there's going to be some psychopath breaking into their house. So I was...
Nobody broke into your fucking house. And if your kids were that fucking paranoid, it was because of you. It was because of you. You guys had your children so fucking convinced that someone was going to hack into their school laptop that William put a piece of tape over his webcam. You fed that fear into your kids. Nobody else did.
I let them.
Okay. Why weren't they eating? You didn't have food?
We had food, but food stamps only last so much, especially during that time when it happened. This was like in the midst of COVID when everything was up.
No, it was not. It's 2024 now. Those boys have been gone for 2 years. 2 years now. It was 2022 when you lost those kids. COVID was not that fucking bad in 2022. No. You were just eating all the fucking food and you kept getting shit for your food stamps. You would buy... I cannot find it. I want to find it so bad. I need to really go and look through XX the Archive because I believe that's where it is. On XX the Archive, like I said, I believe that's where it is. There is a stream that they did that was a grocery haul when they lived in Pennsylvania, and they were showing off all the shit that they bought. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with me. I'm coughing today. But they had like name brand microwavable shit. Name brand microwavable shit that they bought. That doesn't last long, Shani. That doesn't last long. Especially when you're buying fucking name brand shit. Like name brand Hot Pockets. Name brand Stouffer's bowls. That doesn't last long. It really doesn't.
So your audience couldn't help you?
They did. They did, but it wasn't enough. At that time, we were getting so much hate that no one would help us, really.
So people are saying in the chat, how come you gained weight, so much weight, if there wasn't any food?
I didn't gain
God,
weight.
what the fuck?
I have...
Yeah, you can see that little duper smirk on her face. She knows she gained weight.
I have a vitamin deficiency because we haven't been eating right.
Bullshit. I am overweight like you, Shani. I am overweight myself. I eat just fucking fine. And I have a vitamin D deficiency. You get that because, just like me, you're a hermit who stays inside all the fucking time. But at least I admit I'm a fucking fat ass hermit.
Now it's destroyed my teeth.
Your teeth were destroyed long before you came to Pennsylvania, bitch. Shut the fuck up. When you were eating good in Colorado and you were having that DoorDash multiple times a day, your teeth were fucking messed up.
But I didn't gain weight. That's just something they like to say to fat shame me.
Yeah, and this fucking thing with like skinny guy, heavier girl, it's like they want to do this weird shit, man. I'm telling you, Hussy, that's what it is. It's just...
You've lost a lot of weight. I was looking at some of your videos. You look like...
No, I've lost body fat and gained muscle mass.
You've not gained muscle mass. I just pointed out. And Unfucking has sent me the picture a couple of times. But my Discord is closed on my desktop, so... But I just pointed out where you could see your fucking ribs over here. That's not gaining muscle mass, Jason. That is your body eating itself. Your eyes are so fucking sunken in. You look like a goddamn skeleton. You have not been gaining fucking muscle mass.
Oh, so you weightlifting now?
Well, I'm...
Stop it, man.
No, he is. He is.
I'm doing yoga and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
do you eat? Like what? How many hours do you eat a day?
I eat when I get hungry.
Okay.
He does intuitive eating, same as me.
Yeah. The reason she's so big is because, I'm telling you, it's her metabolism because her health is fucked up, Hussy.
No bullshit. Bull fucking... I mean, you could have a slow metabolism. I'm pretty sure I have a slow metabolism. But no, it's because just like me, you eat too fucking much. And you do not allow your body, and you do not get up to do anything to burn the calories off your body. So then it gets deposited as fat on your body. It's not due to swelling. It's not due to your imaginary, nondescript medical conditions. It's because you're a fucking fat ass.
I have PCOS. I have fibromyalgia.
Yeah.
I have arthritis. We're going to be bigger.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my God, do you know how many skinny old people I have seen with fucking arthritis? Do you know how many skinny people I've seen with fibromyalgia? Do you know how many skinny people I've seen with PCOS? No. It's because you are fucking lazy. That's it. And I can say that because, again, I am a bigger girl. I am fucking lazy. At least I'm not trying to make up fucking stories. I'm not blaming my weight on anything but the fact that I had some extra fucking donuts this morning. That's it. It is my own eating habits. It is my own lack of getting out and doing exercise that has led to me being as big as I am. And no other fucking reason. That's it. My weight is my fault. And I fully fucking admit that. I am not going to sit here and blame it on anything else. I'm not going to blame it on my MS. I'm not going to blame it on some imaginary, nondescript medical condition. No, it's because I eat too much and I don't exercise enough. That's the explanation. It's so fucking simple.
So when I made that video about you and I titled it The 400-Pound Vegetarian,
Oh my God, that's the other thing. You said 400-pound vegetarian. Okay.
Listen, I'm 335 pounds, so don't take offense to when a fat person calls someone.
No,
else.
God bless you, Hussy. No way.
I'm working. But hold on. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Hussy,
I forgave you
Hussy,
right away.
My advice to you as a male, okay? Eat nothing but avocados. It's going to help you a lot. Your
Really?
body's going to love that shit. Avocados.
I love avocados. Okay, so Shani, I said 400 pounds, and so many people in the chat were like, "Oh, she passed 400 pounds a long time ago." I don't know how much you weigh. Do you want to tell people how much you weigh?
I don't weigh 400 pounds. I'll say that.
So you're like,
You don't know exactly.
all I see is
I don't know exactly fully what I weigh currently. I only get myself weighed when I go to the doctor.
Yeah.
So you do not have a weight. So you're allegedly being monitored for a various array of disabling disabilities. And you only get weighed when you go to the doctor. So you're telling me you do not have a weight from within the last year or so that you could say? Or is it because you don't go to the doctor and you don't get weighed because you don't go to the doctor? I'm starting to believe that's the actual thing.
But I know I've been losing weight. I've been losing, sizes and clothes, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that's why you had to take your Mystery Science Theater 3000 t-shirt that you love to wear and cut it up into a tank top in order to be able to fucking wear it. It's because you've been losing sizes. Okay, sure, thanks, Shani.
okay.
And I've been trying to work really hard on my vegetarian diet so I can lose some kind of weight.
Okay.
She's trying.
People are like 500, 600 plus. I don't know.
I'm not 500 or
She's
600.
never been there ever.
No. I'm not.
How do you know? How do you fucking know? How do you know how much you weigh if you haven't gone to the doctor? If you go to the doctor as often as you say you've been going to the doctor, you should have a weight from this year. You should have a current fucking weight from this year. I can tell you what I weighed the last time I went to the doctors. I weighed 320 something pounds. I don't know how much I weigh now because I haven't been to the doctor in a while. I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment back in July, but unfortunately when I lost my job, I wound up losing my health insurance as well, so I could not make that doctor's appointment because I couldn't afford to pay the copay. But my last weight at my doctor's appointment was about 320 something-ish. 320. Is in 320 family.
Amberlynn weight or
Are
Foodie
you
Beauty
5
weight.
10 inches? Are you 5'10"?
I am 5'10".
No, you're more than that.
I'm 5'10".
You're 5'11".
Last time I checked, I was 5'10".
You're 5'11".
When
Fine.
did you check last?
5'10 and a half. How about that?
There you go.
Girl,
Yeah.
you're tall. Girl,
See, that's the thing, though. You sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not Amberlynn Reed. I'm not Foodie Beauty weight." The reason why Amberlynn Reed and Foodie Beauty look as round as they do is because they're fucking short. I want to say Foodie Beauty is like 5'4". They're short as fuck. When you are a taller person, the weight is going to be distributed differently on your body than when you are a shorter person. So you very well could be 500 to 600 pounds, but you would not know it because you're comparing yourself to two people who are almost a foot shorter than you. God damn it, you fucking dumbass.
I am very tall,
He's
yeah.
tall, yeah.
how tall are you, Rev?
5'10".
Okay, okay. All right.
5'10".
My next question. These are little bits and pieces that I know, I've heard, so I'm going to ask you. So
Can I
heard-
tell you, Hussy, you are an amazing interviewer.
Oh, stop it.
You're awesome.
Listen at him sucking Hussy's dick. He is trying. I swear to God that Jason is trying to butter him up in order to keep him from asking the hard questions. He is sucking Hussy's dick hard. Jason, are you sure you're not gay? Because you are riding that fucking dick.
You're
Really?
awesome in every fucking way. You're awesome.
He
Okay.
should know. He used to interview like news guy. He's even interviewed or tried to interview Ben Shapiro, if you know that.
I'm not going to be an asshole, okay? I'm just not gonna, I don't, because, I messaged Shani and I said, I asked her, is there anybody you don't want to come up on panels? She told me, and I'm going to keep my word. I am. Because, I don't want to be, if I'm on someone's channel and someone surprises me, I don't want to do that. But anyway, Shani, I heard there's a shit bucket.
A what? A shit bucket? No, it's a commode. It's,
Come on.
it's for someone who can't go upstairs.
Yeah, she can't go upstairs.
I thought you said there was a bathroom downstairs. So are you saying that Shani also cannot get into the bathroom downstairs? Benefit of the doubt, I will understand that if she cannot get upstairs to go to the upstairs bathroom. But didn't you mention there's a bathroom downstairs? Why can't she go to the downstairs bathroom? Where was she going to the bathroom before the shit bucket?
Stairs to go to the bathroom. So
A commode. That's what I wanted to call it. I'm sorry. It's a commode.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
The haters call it
A shit bucket because they think it's fucking funny.
Yeah.
They're ableist fucking cunts. But anyway, go ahead.
See, don't hate a shit bucket. David got one. David got a shit bucket.
David's got a shit bucket.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, David.
So, yeah. So, okay. I heard that there was one time you were doing a live stream and you said you had to go to the bathroom and you turned the camera off, but you forgot to put it on mute. And
Yeah, that's happened.
And you said, Rev, come wipe my butt. Is that true?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe that Shani said that he better clean it good before he eats it. So in other words, she was saying that he better clean her ass good before he eats her ass.
All right. That was easy.
Hussy, this is what you do for love. It's love.
Okay, that's true. And listen, no, and you said that you're applying to be her caretaker, and if that's what you're going to do, then you got to wipe her butt.
Amen. And it's hey, listen.
If I could, I would do it myself.
Right.
Of course you would.
Well, of course you can't do it yourself because you can't reach back there. Once you get to a certain size, you can't reach your ass. Yeah, there's no way.
But I did this for my mom when she was dying of cancer. It's the same thing.
Do not compare your mother dying of a fucking disease that she had no choice in having to this fucking land whale who chooses to ingest thousands upon thousands of fucking calories. Do not compare the two, Jason. Do not.
Huss, I'm telling you, I love this girl with all my heart. So of course I would wipe her butt. Duh.
I can tell you. I can tell
I
you.
do. I do. Give me kisses.
Oh, no.
I love you.
That's not necessary.
Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Too straight. It's too straight. I know.
No.
By the way, gay rights. Gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay rights.
We're going to talk
So
about
gay rights.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Ah.
Ah, yeah.
I can tell that he thinks this is fucking cringe. I can tell that he because how quickly he's wanting to move on from that instead of entertaining her fucking Yas Queen language. He's wanting to quickly move on to it from it. So that he understands that's fucking cringe. Land whale. Yeah, that's what she is. She's a land whale. He actually cleaned his mom. I'm not exactly sure. He claims it though. Ugh, the performative gayness. I know it's cringe, and I think Hussy knows that they're not being genuine with this shit.
All right, so I'm gonna take some questions.
Okay.
And if they don't want to answer it, they're just not going to answer it. But if you do, answer it the best that you can. And you guys be little,
Oh boy, here we go. I know that Mango covered this earlier. She did not get to this part where they start in on the audience questions.
As respectful as possible. So let's get some questions. People that really...
Hi, Sadboard. How you doing, darlings? Good to see you.
Know them, have been following them. If you ask questions, I will pin it, and we'll take it from there. You glossed over the N-word too fast. She called that man an N-word multiple times. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to.
That's not true. That's not true. I said the N-word to him once.
Multiple times.
But there was someone who was picking me on it on his channel, and I said N-word, 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 thinking it was funny, because...
No, you said the N-word multiple occasions to different people. You've called the geek room the N-word. She will say this later on. She will actually say this later on.
I'm not the generation of the offended. I'm from the generation of Dave Chappelle, where we used to play with each other over shit like that.
Okay.
So, I'm 40, okay? I'm from the rough and gruff generation, where we used to just not give a shit what we said.
How old is Rev? Rev, how old are you?
Same age.
Okay. Next question. Do you want to answer it?
The cancer one? I never said I had cancer. I said I think I have cancer.
No, there are videos where you claim that you have cancer. You did not say I think I have cancer. No, you claimed that you had the markers. You said you were saying shit like, "Oh, I had the blood test and it says I have cancer." You said that you have cancer, Shani. You've said it before. God damn it, you fucking dumbass. You act like these videos don't exist, that just because your channel is gone or that you deleted them, it means they're no longer on the internet. I hate to tell you this, bitch, but it's on the internet.
Because
the doctor told you might.
Yeah, and there's been
what is
water in it.
You have a little nodule that you have to go get checked?
It's not a little nodule.
No, it's very big.
It's about a golf ball size on the side of my breast.
And how long ago did they catch that?
They catched it a year ago.
Okay, so do you go in routinely?
But you have been saying that you have breast cancer since 2019. Since 2019, that is the earliest instance that I have found on the internet through the archive channels of you claiming that you had breast cancer. And you even pulled back your shirt to show off the bruises on your titty from where you punched yourself in the fucking tit. And you were like, look at the breast cancer, look at the breast cancer. And then you were showing and then on Twitter, you were showing the underside of your fucking tit where you had a fucking yeast rash. And you were saying this is inflammatory breast cancer. Know the signs. Get yourself checked, ladies. No, it's because you refuse to wash under your goddamn titties. As a big girl myself, I know, and I live in a very hot, humid state. I know what a fucking rash looks like under your titty because I've had them myself. You know what you do with it? You clean it, you dry it, you put some fucking Gold Bond medicated powder under that shit, and you wear a goddamn sports bra. Get rid of it like that.
For them to check it to see if it's grown?
Yes.
Yep.
Did you go to, how many appointments have you been after?
Several.
Has it grown?
So she claims she has been to several doctor's appointments. She does not get weighed unless she goes to the doctor. However, she does not know her weight.
Yes, it has actually.
It has.
Okay, so are they telling you to remove it?
They haven't gone to that part yet, and I think it's because I'm on Medicaid, so they just want to observe it more. I don't know. I can't tell the answer.
Is it benign?
I don't know yet. I next time I'm going to the doctor in a couple weeks, I will be.
Yeah, she actually did. She actually did say that. You flat out said, I'm a woman who's dealing with breast cancer, MS, fibro, and cardiomyopathy. You said that, Shani. The streams are out there. The videos are out there. All you have to do is look on a goddamn archive channel. And I would say maybe you need to make like a spreadsheet of all the lies that you tell, so that way you'll be able to keep up with them. But it's much more fun to be able to catch you in a fucking lie.
Asking him, can we get this removed finally?
You know, they would tell you. They'll know by looking at it. They'll know if it's benign or not.
But they don't really, because all they've done is lick my breasts under mammograms. So they've never had a biopsy on it. I want a biopsy. I've been trying to push that on them.
Interesting. Did you get a second opinion, or you just went to one doctor?
Hey, Yummy Jackie, thank you for the super chat. I heard tatas and I materialized. Hi, everyone. Hi, Yummy. How you doing, Sweet Pea? Yes, for those of you who are unaware, those of you who may be new to my channel, I am, in fact, monetized. You can send me a super chat. You can become a member of my channel. You can become a member of the Olive Garden employee family. Because when you're here, you're family. But if you do not wish to give YouTube a cut, you don't want YouTube to skim their bit off the top, you can, however, look up in the pinned comment and in the description below, and you can find links to my Cash App, my PayPal, and my Streamlabs. Hundreds of donation ideas. And yes, if you do send me a Cash App or a PayPal, I will read that shit on air. So you can make me say some weird shit. Yes, I remember that. You get your wish blue. I'm dying of cancer. Yeah, if she went to the doctor, they'd have given her a fucking biopsy instead of sending her home. It isn't that hard. Yeah, I know. She acts like doctors don't know the difference between a malignant tumor and a fucking lymph node.
No, we have a Medicaid doctor, so they're shitty in this area.
Let me see the next question.
Maybe they're only shitty because they won't give you what you want because you're on a blacklist for fucking certain drugs. Because you're drug seeking.
Yoshimi saying she had. Okay, we talked about that. I know these very well. Ask Shani, did she finish? Okay, so someone's asking, did you finish high school?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you did not. You were expelled from high school, and you never got your GED.
I graduated in 2001.
Okay. You guys keep the questions coming. She said, freedom of speech. Hussy, ask why Shani said Rev kicked. Okay, ask. Oh, she does.
I'm not talking about her. She lies all the time.
Okay. You said multiple times, multiple gamers. Rev called.
Let's see. Yeah, at this point, her whole life is a lie. If she had cancer, they give her a PET scan, not a CT scan. They also would biopsy that shit real quick, fast, and in a hurry. Yeah, I know. It's exactly what they did with Mama Shaw and my aunt. And Mama Shaw even now has to go for routine PET scans. She has to go like every 6 months to get a new PET scan. Let's see. Typically, they won't be too concerned if it's under 1 centimeter, so it's not golf ball size. No, it's not golf ball size. I doubt. I imagine that's probably just a dried up milk dud that got trapped under her titty.
Okay, you want to
Hi, BGTV. How are you?
BGTV? She likes you. She was talking about how handsome you are the other day. Just so you know. And
I know. What's the deal, bro? That has nothing to do with me, but yeah, he did, because Drag was the one who helped ruin us.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did. Was it
His
right?
crew-
No.
Dragnot's crew swatted us in the habitat, and that's why we don't have money today.
No, they did not. They did not swat you in the habitat. Shani called the goddamn cops. She called the fucking cops. Wait a second. Does he call the... I can't remember the habitat is Colorado apartment number 1 or number 2. Either way, it had nothing to do with Drag. It was either Shani called the cops and she wound up getting arrested for admitting to slapping you, or it was the incident where you rear-ended a car with a child because you were blasted out of your goddamn mind. You were high on whatever it was you were fucking high on. And you were driving, and you were driving under the influence of some kind of drug. And you rear-ended a car, and you did a hit and run. One of those two reasons.
Why did you cut Rev's hair over the 2 ladies of the night?
It was funny.
It was funny.
And entertainment.
It was funny. It wasn't funny to me at all. But no,
I didn't cut his hair off.
It was the appropriate thing to do because I fucked up real bad.
I didn't cut his hair off, okay? First of all, the audience, I was
shaved my
really
own
mad at
head.
him, okay?
I shaved my own head.
Yeah, he shaved his own head because the audience told him to.
No.
And I said,
I heard I should do it already in my head. And then the audience said it. And I'm like, God, okay, fine.
You didn't use a pair of clippers, Jason. You used a fucking pair of scissors. There were no clippers in that goddamn home.
And then she put a scarlet fucking A on my head because I fucking deserved it, Hussy.
not racist. We're just sick of people who being evil to us. We love black people and people of color.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love black people.
Voting for Kamala Harris all the way.
I love Kamala.
I am loving the idea of Kamala. The matriarchy all the fucking way because men fucked it up.
I will say, I have said this before and I will say this again. I have no issues with anybody of color. I have no issues with people who are of different races or anything. However, comma space. You should not be picking the leader of the United States based on race and gender alone. You should be picking them because they are who you feel would be the best person for the job. Not because of their race, not because of their gender, not because of their fucking sexuality. Those have nothing to do with leading the goddamn country. Now, am I going to vote for Trump? Hell fucking no. I'm not voting for either a Democrat or a Republican. I'm voting for the Libertarian candidate for president because I like him. Chase Oliver, pretty good dude. But you do not vote for somebody based on arbitrary things. Based on things that do not determine how they would function and how they would rule the country. Oh my God, these people are fucking retarded.
Me and Trisha Paytas were friendly. First of all, we met each other back in, what was it, 2019? And
you met at a meet and greet. And then you were starting to say that you guys practically made out.
we were friendly with each other.
Yeah, and Jason Nash is a bitch because
I was like announced on our little concert.
He was supposed to be there, and I was really angry.
Oh yeah,
it's like, give me a break. I wanted to meet Jason Nash, and he's like, well, I'm not going to do the fucking obligations I have. What a fucking unprofessional little cunt you are. Anyway, sorry.
It's okay. So PG says Shani called the geek room the hard R too.
They're all white guys.
That doesn't make it okay. That doesn't make it okay. Why?
They're all white.
Yeah, I'm personally, I like Chase Oliver, but if I could, I'd write in Tony Chase. Tony Chase is cool. Let's get some ballerina pizzas in the White House.
Guys,
But you still said it.
I'm from a different generation. I'm not from the generation of offensiveness. Can I have a
Okay.
letter? Thank you.
Damn it, Amber says, what is each of their biggest regrets?
My biggest regret?
Zach, what happened with Zach? For me? Yep.
My biggest regret
I have an idea.
is not leaving my family when I should have, when they really abused me.
Oh my fucking God. Really? That's your biggest goddamn regret? It wasn't giving your children up for foster care? It wasn't abandoning your goddamn kids? Jason at least has some fucking... Jason at least said, yeah, my biggest regret was what I did to Zachary. That was my biggest regret. Yours has only to do with you. This is why I honestly think that you do not have borderline personality disorder. This is why I think you have narcissistic personality disorder and antisocial personality disorder. This is why I believe that you are a sociopath, because of shit like this. Every single fucking thing has got to come back to you. Every single fucking thing has got to come back to you and what was done to you. You don't care about the shit that you put those boys through. Any type of parent who actually loves their kids would have been like, my biggest regret is not being able to take care of my children the way that I should have been able to. Not doing the work that I needed to do to take care of my kids. But, of course, you don't love your kids. The only person you love is yourself.
So you don't regret handing...
Hello, Suki with the good coochie. How are you doing, darling? Yes, we're doing well. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. I can't sing.
over your kids?
No. I don't regret that, actually. It was the right decision to make.
Okay.
It's to protect them.
Okay.
And I talk to them all the time. Nothing's really changed other than they're not living with me.
Oh,
And I'm fine with that. Huh?
You talk to
Yeah.
them? Oh,
All
okay.
the time.
Really?
All the time. And they just don't live with me. And it wasn't a big leap per se, because my oldest is going to be 18 in a few months. And he would have moved out anyway. So it's like, it wasn't a huge leap to make. It was just like, let's just...
Oh, bull fucking shit. You know that kid was not going to be moving out when he turned 18. You know that for a goddamn fact, woman. You would have kept that child there, forcing him to work. When he left your house, he was too young and was still in school, so he could not be able to work under Pennsylvania law. That's why you got rid of him, because he was a mouth to feed, taking calories away from you. And he could not work to support your fat ass. But once he ages out of the system, oh yeah, he can work to support you now. You honestly think that anybody's going to believe that you would have actually let that child move out of that house when he turned 18? No. You probably would have had him working to support you.
Protect their identity, protect where they are, allow me to be able to rest a little and not be on mom mode all the time, so I can take care of my health.
Okay.
Oh, hello. First of all, hi, Mr. Know-It-All. All it know. Okay, Mr. All It Know. Yeah, Shani honestly says that she gave up her children to foster care in order to protect them from online trolls. Only to protect them from online trolls. And because she was just so fucking sick. She was so very sick. Oh my goodness, she was so sick.
It's nothing hateful. It was the right decision, and I don't expect anyone to understand other than other women who had to make that choice themselves.
What other women? I have talked to a bunch of mothers, and they would never have made that fucking choice. My mom would have never made that fucking choice. Mama Shaw. She worked her ass off when I was a kid to make sure that me and my brother had everything that we needed. Maybe not everything that we wanted, but we had everything we needed. We had a roof over our head, we had clothes on our back, we had food in our bellies. She worked her fucking ass off to the point where she had a heart attack and she had to have a bypass surgery. Back when I first started at TMH, when I started at the hospital, she had to have a bypass surgery. She worked that fucking hard and stressed herself out that fucking much because Daddy Shaw was a hypochondriac who did not want to fucking work. That's what you do for your fucking kids. You don't sit around and expect everybody else to raise your goddamn kids. When your kids are needing something like food, you get up off your fucking ass and you do whatever it takes to get food in their fucking bellies. You don't sit around online and expect everybody else to pay for your fucking shit. That's what a real parent does. That's what a parent who sacrifices for their kids does. My brother and my sister-in-law sacrificed a lot of shit in order to make sure that my niece who is on the autism spectrum, to make sure that my niece had the appropriate therapy, to make sure that she had all of the fucking tools and every opportunity she had to succeed in life. She'll be 20 years old in October. She's going to college right now. She got a free ride scholarship to college. She was summa cum laude when she graduated from high school. Because my brother and my sister-in-law sacrificed a lot of fucking things to make sure that she had everything that she needed to succeed in life and to be a success. But you couldn't do that for your parents. Or you couldn't do that for your kids.
Someone says, why does Shani lie when there's video proof?
I'm not lying. Maybe you're taking what I said out of context.
There you go, Amber. Let's see. What's Dave Chappelle? Okay.
No, they don't know who Dave Chappelle is. Do I have to take that one seriously?
Let's see.
Oh, there's Jason filling up the Queen's goblet with some Dr. Pepper because only peasants drink water.
Rev called Dragnot the N-word over 50 times over many bids. Okay.
And that was years ago.
There was one from Pennsylvania, which was, you're talking about years ago. Okay, I guess years ago is like 2 to 3 years ago. Guess that's what you mean by ancient history. There's a video, because there is a video of Jason in the house, in the uncle's house, the first time you guys were staying in the uncle's house, where he sat down and he called Dragnot the N-word like 15 to 20 times in a single fucking video. I didn't count how many times. I don't care how many times it actually was. All I know is that he sat there and he spammed it. So I guess that's what you mean by it's ancient history. That was years ago. It was only about 2 to 3 years ago.
I'm from the south of question.
Do they have anything current, or are they still like wrapped up in the past?
Shani answered that question. She finished high school.
I went to college too.
No, you didn't.
Oh, honey, don't say that. Bridget's going to end up looking for your college graduation. If you don't know Bridget, don't worry about it. Question. Here is a question. Shani and Rev, how can you do OnlyFans with kids in the next room?
How do you have sex with kids in the next room? There's your answer. It's called close the door and wait till nighttime when they're sleeping.
That's the thing, though. It was not nighttime. I have been unfortunately exposed to the OnlyFans leaks. I did not get to expose them through the popular method, which is the Sexy for Christ Twitter handle. No. I got exposed to them from a Kiwi Farms page. None of those videos that I saw were at fucking night. Not a single fucking one. They were all daylight outside, brilliant daylight outside. And then there were instances where there was at least one instance where the kid was fucking walking in, or he knocked on the door and Jason yelled, "Filming in progress." You did not fucking wait until nighttime to do your OnlyFans.
All right, this is an interesting question. Shani, why did you get with Rev knowing he was an alcoholic with violent tendencies and took your kids around him? Rev.
I didn't know he had violent tendencies. And he doesn't really have violent tendencies. I knew he was an alcoholic, but he said he had it handled, you know.
Well,
But at the same time,
No,
he was drinking a lot when I met him.
I tried to push you away.
And you
remember that?
did try to push me away.
For a reason. I didn't
Yes.
want those two kids in that situation.
I know. But it happened. We fell in love. Like, I don't think that makes me a bad person for wanting to go to Jason and help him.
I could not give two shits if you went to Jason. I couldn't care less. The issue that I have with it is that you took those two children, who at the time were actually pretty young, because this was about it was like back in 2017 or something, I want to say. They were young. They were not teenagers. They were preteens at the very least, or the very most. You took those two young boys, uprooted, because, which I will talk some shit about Betty. She should have just had you kicked out, you arrested, and let CPS come in and handle the things with the boys instead of kicking all of you out. She should not have let you take those two boys. But it's what happened. The issue that I have is that you were such a terrible fucking mother that you took these two young children that you had and you took them to a different fucking state and showed up on the doorstep of a man that you would only talk to on the internet. You had never met him in real life. You never talked to him face to face. You would only talk to him on fucking Skype. And then you guys had phone sex so hard that Jason broke the phone licking it somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he apparently broke a phone by licking it. So you decided that it would be a grand idea for you to take these two young boys and show up on the doorstep of a man that you had only met online. You had only talked to online. Because you were in love. But, Mother of the Year.
No, I helped him get out of it for the most part.
You helped wet brain him. You helped him become more
looking for a next
retarded.
question. All right, here's your next question.
I said I have markers for cancer. If I said I was diagnosed, it was probably when I was under, what the fuck is it called? There was this one moment where I had a really bad pain day and they gave me morphine. And I think I said I had cancer then. I'm not.
No, because you have said it on multiple fucking occasions. Since 2019, you have said that you have breast cancer. Since 2019, you have said you have been claiming that you have breast cancer. You cannot tell me that you've been under the influence of morphine every single fucking time since 2019. Fuck you, bitch. I don't believe you.
Sure. Fully, I don't really remember, but did I? Because that's where they initially.
You did. More than one person has said that, yeah.
Well, that was, I was under morphine. So I can't be held accountable over something that was given to me.
No.
I know I said something similar to that during that time. I don't quite remember. But if I did, it was me talking out of my ass, and I'm sorry for that. I tested positive for markers of cancer. Biopsies are related to breast cancer firsthand experience. Yeah, I haven't had one yet. I'm waiting for the doctor to say it's time. I've been on.
She was trying. I mean, I can't comment on the biopsy because I've never had a biopsy. But at one point, she faked a phone. Yeah, we have that video too. You faked a phone call and screamed at Jason. They found something. They found something. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, she has said that she has breast cancer. But I can comment on the fact that she at one point was saying, I need to have tests for MS. I need to have a spinal tap, and I'm not looking forward to that because that's gonna fucking hurt. I've had 2 spinal taps in my life. One back in 2015, and then one I want to say in November 2023. That was when I was diagnosed with MS, officially diagnosed with MS. But I've had 2 spinal taps. They don't hurt. You don't feel shit. The only thing that I felt was maybe a little pinch on my back when they put the numbing agent in. But when they did the actual spinal tap, I couldn't feel a goddamn thing. I was laying there on the bed, on the table, watching YouTube videos and talking to the technician. It was nothing. The most annoying part was having to lay on my back for 2 hours. I could not sit up for 2 hours. I could lay on my side, but I could not go into an upright position for 2 hours. I had to lay on a fucking bed for 2 hours. That was the most annoying part. Spinal taps do not fucking hurt.
Like 3 to 4 antibiotics to try to treat it, and it's not healing. I don't know if it's a cyst. That's what they're looking at and monitoring. So
Shani said she finished high school. Someone asks, do you have a diploma to show?
Jesus.
why would I show my diploma? Would you be willing to show your diploma?
How
to
many
these
people have their fucking diploma?
Yes, I would. I would be willing to show my diploma. Name and all. If anybody ever doubted that I had graduated from high school, or even that I graduated from college, because I did actually I went to Kaiser University, class of 2013, Associate of Science degree in Occupational Therapy Assistant. If anybody wanted to see that shit, I would have no issues showing them my graduation photos. I'd have no issue showing them my tassel from my cap, both of my tassels, because I do have both of my fucking tassels from high school and from my college. I would have no issue. I would have no issue pulling up my goddamn licenses that I had, my CNA licenses, because even though that would put my name out there, I don't care. If someone wants to roll up to my house, you better bring a fucking pizza because I'm a hungry bitch.
They asked me for the
And I like my pizzas to have beef, extra cheese, and green onions. So if you're gonna bring me a pizza, bring me that pizza. Bring me that. Oh, and I will green peppers and onions. Bring me that fucking pizza. If you're gonna roll up to my house, bring me a pizza from Hungry Howie's that has beef, extra cheese, green peppers, and onions. Otherwise, I'm going to beat the shit out of you because I'm from Florida and I will show you that we get our crazy rep honestly.
I'm not showing nobody shit.
Yeah, so it's none of your fucking business.
Really dumb question. Anyway.
Shani got her info off Google. She is running. Is Revelation News G-Man? I think he said.
Yes.
Okay, you want to explain that one?
He stole my name and logo because he's a fucking bitch.
G-Man, I saw your comment a little while ago. They asked me not to have you on. G-Man wanted to come on just a little while ago. He left the comment.
I'm sure he did. He loves getting ego boost, Hussy, you know.
Yeah, I'm not going to out of respect.
He's a stalker.
He is.
Oh, please. You two act like you two act like being on Miss Hussy's little gossip show here is not a big ego boost for you. Because, oh my God, Senpai noticed me.
And the cops know about it.
If you want us, we can show you a bunch of the video messages he sent us by our phone that not video, but audio messages he sent us.
We can play them all.
We can play them all. And we didn't answer him to any of these.
No, we haven't even listened to them, but that would be an exclusive for you, Hussy, if you want us to hear them, you know?
Okay, yeah.
All right. Let me get that.
I never cut his hair twice.
Hey, Suki! I'm from Tallahassee, Florida. So, nice to see another Florida person in the chat. You know who objects to showing their high school diploma? Someone who doesn't have a diploma. I will admit that I do not have the physical copy on it. No, she made you delete that channel and you wanted so long to reclaim it that someone else got it. Yeah, I know. Exactly. But I mean, I will admit I don't have the physical copy of my high school diploma, and I would have to go and look for the copy of my university diploma, but I have it. And at least if I show my university diploma, you know that I graduated from high school, because I couldn't have gone to university without having at least a GED.
Jesus Christ.
I cut his hair once, and that was
had cradle cap.
he had cradle crap, and I shaved his head, but that's under his permission.
Oh my god. That's fucking dumb. These fucking retards.
Why did he have cradle cap? Why would a grown-ass fucking man have cradle cap? Cradle cap is something that you get when you neglect your newborn child. And you leave them or an old person, and you leave them laying in the same position for so long that the oils and the dirt in their hair build up and actually create like a cap on their head. Usually it's on the back of their head, where their head has been laying on the pillow for so long. So why would a grown-ass fucking man have cradle cap, Shani? Why? Why would he have cradle cap?
No, you said you had the phone. It was charging.
Okay, Charlene is asking a question.
Yes, they've done a sonogram on me. It came up inconclusive.
Oh yeah, it came up conclusive or inconclusive. Well, I mean, I had an I didn't have a sonogram. I had an ultrasound done of my breast, and they could not find anything. My breast decided to keep its secrets that day, so they had to do a secondary mammogram. When they did the secondary mammogram, they did find a little spot, and they believe that it is just a lymph node. That's it. I do need to set up an appointment to go back and have that rechecked again, but it's a lymph node.
Ask Shani if she watched the live stream of Rev Drunk. No, I haven't. I don't want to. He wasn't claiming his love for G-Man. Jesus, get over it.
Yes, he was. Yes, he fucking was. I have those streams downloaded, bitch. I have those streams downloaded. Oh my god. I was like sitting there going, oof, damn. I was like, Rev, you just need to leave Shani and go be with G-Man.
God, that's so weird.
Why did Shani get with Rev knowing he had mental issues? Well, she kind of answered that.
I have mental issues. Why would I discriminate someone with mental issues?
M60 says, ask them why they didn't put a bag in the bucket. You fucked up. Actually, you don't call it a bucket. You call it a commode.
Well, that's what the medical term for it is. It's commode.
So you
don't put buckets in it or put bags in the bucket. I mean,
Okay. You got your answer, M60. All right, let's see what this one is.
Oh, God.
What?
It's her.
Who's that?
She's been trying to get Rev and me to have a threesome with her, and I can't stand her.
No threesomes tonight.
No, and this is Ashley from Norway. Ashley from Norway did not want to have a fucking threesome with you, Shani. She just wanted to fuck Rev. That's it. She didn't want to have a threesome with you. She didn't want anything to do with your fucking fat ass.
Night, honey.
What fucking messages are there from this guy?
Hey, Rapier.
He's got more?
I don't know. But Jesus God, look at all the messages.
Oh my God, he's called a bunch today. What a psycho. G-Man's psycho. He's called us a million times today.
Hecate says you went to Harvard, right?
No.
No, she didn't. I went to.
All right, Yami, thank you so much for the $2 PayPal. She says, Ladies, remember, I'm the best Jessica, and I have the best tits. Then Methica and Shani. Oh, and Shani, go fuck yourself. So you heard it from Yami, Shani. Go fuck yourself. Thank you for the $2, Yami.
Hold on.
No.
No, she's kidding. Hussy, ask if G-Man ever helped them, and if so, how?
He helped us a couple times with food, but we gave him a house.
Oh my God.
So if that adds up to $160,000, I mean, ooh, like we were thankful to him. We gave him everything we had because of that stuff.
Yeah.
But he has to think, he's got to act like we're the ungrateful ones when I didn't see me gaining $160,000. Please tell.
All right, so I have permission to share this. I have permission from Max to share this. So she wants to show off her adorable emotional support doggy. So here we go. This is Gidget. This is Max's emotional support doggy. She is watching the stream right now. So Gidget, go grr. I love you, Gidget. But this is Gidget. Isn't she adorable? This is Max's support animal. This is Max's support emotional support dog. So yeah. She said I could share that. She wanted to show off how cute Gidget is.
Tell me how we're fucking even, dude.
I don't know anyone that's gifted a house. I really don't. You
didn't gift him a house. You gifted him $7,000 worth of back taxes. And you sold it to him for $1. But he had to pay those back taxes off before he could sell the damn thing.
is so generous, almost like
We did it because he was homeless and Dragnot was harassing him.
No, he's a brother in
Christ. He couldn't have a job.
We were giving a house to a homeless brother in Christ. That's what we were doing. And he treats us this way now. It's fucking unreal. That's why I told you, Hussy, review the video I did on this guy. Like, he is such a sack of shit. I have no words. And I am as forgiven as the fucking day is long, Hussy. But this motherfucker, are you kidding me? You treat us like this after you were on the fucking road in Scranton. And I said, no, give him the house, Shan. Do it.
Rip Crumble Cookies says, can I get the public service announcement? I just had therapy. Something that these two fuckheads need to do. Lol. Yeah, they really do. Yeah, I'm so glad everybody likes Gidget. Look at that. Everybody loves Gidget, Max. Oh, look at that. Everybody loves Gidget. Look at that. Everybody loves Gidget. Yeah, she is a little sweetheart. She is a little sweetheart. Look at that. Everybody loves Gidget. Yeah, she is a little sweet baby.
So what happened? How did this friendship come to an end?
Because he wanted to make a video calling a bunch of women whores with Shani's image, punching them in the face. And she's like, no, you probably shouldn't do that, Gary. And
yeah. No, that is not the reason why. We know the reason why. It was because G-Man said that he could not pay for your hotel anymore. He set you up. Oh, hush. You got pretty thick thighs. Shut up, Max. You got pretty thick thighs. Shut up. But G-Man said that he could not continue to pay for your Roach Motel anymore. He couldn't afford it. So he informed you to, and then Shani went online, got onto her Twitch, and started screaming and crying and saying that G-Man had given her a death sentence, and that if she was kicked out of the motel at the end of the week, that she would die from a blood clot. Because she cannot sit normally with her legs hanging down. But yet, she sat here for 2 hours. And longer than that, probably. Sitting in a fucking recliner with her feet hanging down. And then every other time that she's been seen on stream and you actually see her leg, you will see that she actually sits with her feet crossed and tucked under her. She sits Indian style, which I will admit is a fucking feat because I can't sit like that anymore. So good on you, Shanny, for being able to sit Indian style. But don't start saying that you need to have your feet elevated and stretched out, or you're going to get a blood clot, because everybody knows it's not fucking true. Because we're still waiting on the goddamn blood clot, bitch.
Right? And he's like, well, that's it.
I mean, if you really want to trust this man, this is the same man who said he would take a baseball bat to a transsexual if they ever came on to him.
That's true. The guy's a psycho.
It always comes back to that. I will say this much. I'm not defending G-Man. G-Man is a fucking asshat. Everybody should know well and truly what my feelings about G-Man are. G-Man can eat an entire dump truck full of used dildos from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, shove the biggest one up his ass, and go take a flying leap off the Grand Canyon, for all I care. But fuck. God damn, I lost my train of thought.
Psychopath. He's out of his fucking mind.
And he's called us a billion times today.
Yeah, play him when he wants.
G-Man, I've been hearing that a lot about you, just so you know.
He's out of his mind, Hussy.
I've been hearing you're a homophobe.
Oh, he definitely is.
Oh, he hates
oh
gay
my
people.
God, he hates gay people, man.
He would kill you.
He would.
If you came
He
on to him.
would.
Me now.
He tried, you know.
He would.
And I would fucking take a bullet for you, Hussy, in a second.
Yeah, G-Man, no. All right, you want
He's
to
no
answer the
good.
question?
Jason, I hardly doubt that you would take a bullet for anybody. I hardly doubt. The only reason you would take a bullet for anybody is because you were too slow to get out of the fucking way.
Why is Rev drinking again? Are you drinking again?
I stumbled a couple times, but I'm working on it.
Okay. Now, what kind of do you do? You vape,
Yes.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah.
or do you do anything else?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Where did you? Okay, so this one is. It says, didn't Rev say Shani punched him in the face that night?
No, not that night. No. No.
Okay.
What? When did I punch you in the face?
You did.
When?
When you found out I was talking to people after the Scarlet.
Oh, yeah.
You did. You did. You did.
That's a no.
No, it was deserved though. It
No.
was.
No. Absolutely fucking not. I don't give a fuck how many times your boyfriend or girlfriend or partner or wife or whatever spouse cheats on you. If you are unhappy with that, if you want to get out of that relationship, then get out of the relationship. But that is no reason for you to punch your fucking partner. That just proves that Shani is unhinged, violent, and likes to assault people. That is not a deserved reaction to that. Fucking hell. Well, at least she admits that she fucking punched him. Yeah. Fifth car's coming, Gary. Fifth car's coming.
It's not. It's never.
No. It is Hussy. It was deserved because I was talking to other chicks, man. I was talking to other women. I deserved a good sock in the eye. I did.
Okay.
True.
What does BG say? Since they want to make it streaming, they should try to apply to be permanent of the Lolcal Live podcast with Boogie and Keemstar.
I would never work with Keemstar. He's a piece of shit.
That would probably be your best bet to be able to quote unquote make it on YouTube. Would be for you two idiots to go on the Lolcal Live show. I mean, you would get along great with Boogie. He's fake cancer too.
All right.
And BGTV, shut the fuck up, dude. You're just starting shit.
You know you want a blowjob.
I like BGTV, and so do you.
Bro, you want some blowy from Shani, trust me.
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
Thank you.
No. You went soft, Jason. Again, I have seen your OnlyFans. I have seen your fucking OnlyFans. When Shani was attempting to give you a blowjob to your tiny baby carrot, your ass went fucking soft. When you were trying to fuck her, your ass went fucking soft. Don't sit there and try to tell me she's got these mad sex skills when your dick goes fucking soft.
Wait, I gotta see this.
We don't lie about being married and not knowing about common law.
Well, we're not married here.
No, we're not. We're not
We
legally
were in
considered.
Colorado.
We were legally considered married in Colorado, but
Yes.
we're not here
Not
in
here.
Pennsylvania.
No.
And
Okay,
I don't care about a piece of paper. That's not a requirement
I have a
for
piece
marriage.
of paper in my fucking Bible.
He does. He has.
But he also said that he X'd it out and wrote no on it. So even if he has that fucking piece of paper in the Bible, it has been X'd out and it has no written on it.
Piece of paper in his Bible saying we're
So
married.
you know someone by the name of Kristen?
Who?
Kristen?
I don't know any
I
Christians.
think this is a troll. They send me a $2 Venmo, and I've never gotten a $2 Venmo, but thank you. And she says, tell Rev hello. I'll email him later. Kiss, kiss.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, thanks for the $2, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Give more to Hussy's Venmo right now. Donate as much money as you can to Hussy. I'm
Amen.
telling you that right now. The most talented entertainer on YouTube that I know of, other than EJ Plays. EJ Plays is my favorite. But you're my second fave, Hussy.
Okay.
You're fucking amazing.
Thank you.
Rev, we can't understand a word you're saying when you've got Hussy's dick that far down your fucking mouth. Can't understand a word you're saying. Okay, so I actually pay attention to the screen for a second. Is Shani wearing a crown? Yes. She's wearing a cheap ass, probably from the dollar store crown. Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Thank you. You
Probably.
weren't getting off the couch to vote. We did. Are you going to vote?
I'm going to vote.
Okay.
Hell yeah, for Kamala Harris. You better believe it. Tim Holtz. Oh my God, Waltz. Tim.
I hardly doubt that you are going to leave the house to fucking vote. I will vote because I'm actually registered to vote, and I'm registered to vote by mail. I actually got my preliminary ballot, but since I am non-party affiliated, the only thing I could vote on was like some piddly little local bullshit thing, so I haven't even bothered. But when it comes time for the actual general election, hell yeah, I'm gonna vote, and I'm gonna send that shit in. I vote by mail. Why? Because I'm fucking lazy and I don't feel like going to the fucking polling area.
Waltz.
Mm-hmm.
I love that man.
Amen.
You know, what a great guy. Yeah, I'm voting for Kamala Harris. Yeah.
Okay, so
Queen?
somebody is saying,
Yes, Max. Queen of the land of stench. Queen of the land of stench. I think that was everybody's thought, Red Feather.
did he just leave and come back with black all over his eyes?
I apologize. That's just my performance.
Okay.
It's for performance.
They might like to joke around and say that I give him black eyes.
Jesus Christ.
Hecate says, ask them to count their black friends for me.
You count your black friends for me.
Hecate! All right, would you both do it?
That was not that funny. That was really not that funny. I don't know why. I think Hussy's personally on something. I think, Hussy, are you fucking high in this thing? Because that was not that funny.
Oh, shit. Don't count nothing. Okay, I'm scrolling. Ask Shani how much she spent on Mary Jane in Colorado. What?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
It is cannabis. I don't know how much I spent. It doesn't matter. Does it matter? That happened years ago. I haven't smoked cannabis in...
No, because it does matter, because that is a reason why you guys just blew through you guys blew through Jason's money. That was a big reason. Because you spent so much fucking money on pot. You lived outside of your means. That's why you lost all that damn money. I should do the same. I hate going to the police polling place. It gives me such anxiety that I stop voting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to be high. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least for me, I do have a generalized anxiety disorder, and I do get nervous when I'm at a place with a lot of people, and usually if it's a small place with a lot of people, oh boy, that just does it really bad for me. But that's why I'm just fucking lazy. I don't want to get up and go to the polling place, so I vote by mail.
Years. Let me ask that person a question. How many houses have you given away to black people?
There you go. Yeah, how many houses?
Yeah, but that was years ago. That was years ago. That was in the past. That was in the past. That was years ago. We can't count that anymore. That was years ago. That was in the past. Don't you have anything recent? Don't you have anything current? What have you done currently?
You give away to black people. There's your answer. I did my reparations. Did you? No, you didn't. So shut the fuck up.
Oh, shut up, you little emaciated hype man.
Someone is saying her family never abused her.
That's a lie. Tell her, what is her proof of that, other than other people on the internet saying it never happened?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I know what I went through. I don't need some people on the internet telling me what I went through.
Generic name, that's the question.
I don't lie on my mom. I didn't refuse to work. I was working when I was living with my mom.
No, you weren't, because there are live streams that you did. You did. Where your mom was telling you that you need to get up and work. You may have worked part of the time while you were there, but you didn't work the entire time you were there. Because your mom was constantly saying that you need to get up, grab yourself by your bootstraps, and take care of your kids and go to fucking work.
People who watch my old videos know I was working when I was living with my mom.
Let's see what this says.
My kids are not forever adopted. They're not adopted at all.
Bullshit. The youngest one is. You even said that you have lost full parental custody of your youngest child. That means that chances are he's been adopted by his foster family. You will never have custody of your child again in a parental role. And I hope that he never comes back to you, just like the oldest one. Hope that when it finally comes Zachary's time to finally age out of the system, he stays as far fucking away from you as he possibly can. I hope he does.
That's a lie. I'm not part of two tribes. I'm part of one tribe, and that's Mohican. Thank
Mohawk.
you. Yes, I am Mohican. Thank you.
Let's see.
There comes that native blood again.
Hussy, please ask them if Shani hits Rev and why he had a black eye.
I think that was answered.
Yeah.
Why he has black eyes.
Jesus Christ, for real? Do I have to wash it off? Christ.
Why don't you show him the palette that you use?
What fucking Do you know what performance is? Christ. So fucking dumb.
What about Miss Parker? How do you feel about Miss Parker?
I don't know anything really about Miss Parker other than she's a troll who wants clicks and views.
Jeffrey, oh my stars. Jeffrey Star.
That's the palette he uses.
That is old fucking expired goddamn makeup. You have had that shit since Colorado. That shit is expired. No wonder you have skin issues.
Right.
It's performance. Jesus Christ.
Now, she wasn't one of the people that you didn't want on panel. If she wants to come on panel, would it be okay?
I mean, if you want to, but she's a total fake.
No, if she does come on panel, I don't want you, disrespecting. You can
Well, the thing is with Miss Parker is she's a trouble starter, and I don't really like her. But I mean, if you want to, you can.
No, I mean, look, like I told you from the beginning, I'm going to keep my word.
Okay.
If you want her to come up, I can have her up. But if you say
I don't really want to talk to her. I have nothing to say to her.
All right.
She started stuff with G-Man, but he's going to act all innocent, I guess.
Okay. You don't have to answer Rev's question, but not Rev. I'm sorry. I say Rev because it says Revelation News. He says Shani is making the reaction channels millions because are going to destroy her later. You don't have to answer if you don't want.
You see the bully in there? That's a threat. That shows you who they are.
Like, I don't understand the issue that you two.
Hello, Rogulet, your new face. How you doing, darling? She says, basted and wasted rare earth elemental Dutch queens. That might actually be... Are you a fucking bot? Please let me know if you're a fucking bot or not, because that looks like a bot comment.
I just don't understand.
That's right, Red Feather! Shani did claim that someone stole her makeup from the Roach Motel and also from Colorado. So where the fuck did you get that palette from? You claimed that people stole your Jeffree Star shit from Colorado. And then you also claimed that they stole your makeup from the Roach Motel when you had to believe it because your fucking grease ball of a hair lump melted through the floor and caused an oil spill in the basement. So how did you get this palette? How did you magically ship this palette out? The world would love to know.
I don't understand the issue that Miss Parker has other than she's a clout chaser.
Well, she might be offended that we said the N-word so many times, you know?
She said it was okay if I said the N-word. I could say it any time.
Yeah, but I would get it, you know?
Yeah. Well, her words, not mine. I haven't said that word.
All right, Thulian, you have fun. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have fun, Thulian. Have a good dinner, darling.
So long.
That's a disgusting fucking word, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've never said that word.
God bless you.
That's good. Hussy, please ask if Shani is violent to rap. She answered that already.
She's not. I'll tell you from my fucking mouth, she's not. We fucking love each other.
What is this?
The Tyrone, Bria?
Oh my God, Tyrone.
That was a long time ago. I don't remember.
He was
it.
paid to do that on Cameo.
Yeah.
And then I send him something saying, dude, you're awesome on Cameo. And he's like, he sent me a fucking metal hand. Like, fuck yeah, dude. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Do you guys do meth? I think she said.
No.
Okay.
Do I act like I do? Am I like?
Does she look like she does meth? Fuck's sake.
No. God, no.
No.
I've never.
Yes, you act like you do meth. There's been plenty of times where you and Jason have both acted like you're on meth. And yes, you can be overweight and be a meth head. It's perfectly you can be both. They're not mutually exclusive.
Do that stuff. Yeah. I had to deal with shit like that and
from your husband?
No. I had to deal with that shit in Minnesota and Duluth and as a taxi driver and had to drive them to hospitals. I never touched that shit.
Tell them about Doug, man.
My ex-husband, I just found out that my ex-husband is a meth dealer. But
all right, so I have something very current. Ask her why she stopped me from giving Rev 8K and RV.
Bullshit. That's G-Man.
Yeah.
That's G-Man.
You don't have to answer it quickly, but if you
it's full of shit. It's bullshit, Huss.
Okay.
All right, we're going to turn this back to normal because we're almost to the end of this.
Oh, fuck no.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching the Shaw of Thirst. We are going to take a brief commercial break. Please feel free to get up, take a stretch, because we have been on for almost 3 hours. I do have the second half of the interview that is going to be coming up. We'll see how I get through that. But until then, please feel free to get up, take a piss, take a shit, get a drink, do whatever you need to, take a stretch. I'm going to be doing those things. But please enjoy these commercial breaks from Djibouti Dubs, because we all love Djibouti Dubs. And I will see you after these messages.
Oh, fuck no, I hate that stupid clip in the fucking crackers.
Aren't you tired of this happening to you?
Banoodle! Sully here with the Banoodle. Check this shit out. It's an easy to bend noodle, there we go, and it's gonna help you stay fatter longer. A bag of plain, tasteless wheat thins. Just roll it up and keep that shit tight, son. Let's see what's under the hood. A deadly razor-sharp wire wrapped in Banoodle technology. It doesn't matter how big or small your package is, the Banoodle can handle it all, even for all you chocolate lovers out there. Stay fresh to death. You can always make your kids do it for you. After all, they're basically slaves. Use your Banoodle on your baloney or your imagination. Ooh. Fresh foods will keep you nice and tight. Stale foods do this. That's your asshole blowing out. Blowing out your ass can result in anal leakage. Another problem solved by the Banoodle. Put it in the pantry. Ba-pack-a-ba-lunch. Ba-pick-ba-nick. Of course you have leftovers. That looks fucking gross. Bulky clips make bulky messes. The Banoodle is ba-awesome. Go on, get your noodle wet. Banoodle! I just use a bag clip. If you offered me a Banoodle, I'd have to say, fuck you. Banoodle. Oh, reminds me of my ex. There he was, when I snapped his neck. So I had to get rid of the body. I got a garbage bag, rolled it up with a Banoodle nice and tight. No one ever found out.
Banoodle's so fun to play with, oh my god. I mean, I've had my fair share of big, long noodles. But you can play with it as much as you want, and you can take it with you everywhere. I always have one on me, it's great.
You're probably wiggling your noodle right now at this amazing deal, but we can't get rid of them fast enough. So you're gonna get a whole box of them. That's right, 20 for 10. Djibouti dubs. Hey guys, Djibouti here. Just wanted to say thanks to all the fans. Make sure you click subscribe, check out the last dub, my other channel, and stay tuned for more.
First your ass is backed up, now the toilet's backed up, and if you're not gonna have the right attitude about it, fuck it, I'll just shit on you. Hi, Anthony Sullivan here with the pushover plunge. Now check this shit out. We got all this blue shit in here, that's cool, but guess what? I got this pushover plunge, just grab it from the top and give it all you got. And there you have it, clean as a whistle. It doesn't take a fucking genius. You push down and you get 25 times more pressure. The pushover plunge is going to work with any size toilet, any size clog, any size shit. I don't care, it's going down. If you don't do anything, it'll just overflow. And churning the dookie butter doesn't help either. That shit's disgusting. It's time to keep it clean and sanitary, so you never have to touch that shitty water ever again. And it fits in your pocket. Shit anywhere. It's another typical dinner at the Garcia family fiesta. All they did was eat bean burritos, and they clogged that shit up. It's not going anywhere. It's time to use the pushover plunge and get that shit out of there in seconds. Is your toilet backed up and being stubborn just like your girlfriend? Well, no more. Just grab her by the back of the head and...
So I've always been self-conscious of using public restrooms and I always clog the toilet. But ever since I've been using the pushover plunge, I could bring it with me wherever I need to. I'm gonna need it right now. How many toilets did I break back in my day? Several, but now I have the pushover plunge, so... Who am I kidding? They break anyways. Yes. Pooping's always been a problem for me. Plumbers just can't handle my pipes. But with the pushover plunge, I can poop as hard as I want, and it feels so good.
Get ready to start plunging your shit down the toilet for just $10. But I know what you're thinking. You shit twice as much, so I'll double the value. You'll shit everywhere. Upstairs, downstairs, at your friend's house, in and out house. Djibouti dubs, motherfucker.
All right, so we are back for part 2. Oh, Griffin Doggo, yes, I saw your message. I checked their YouTube channel, so they are definitely not live on YouTube right now. They are probably live on their Instagram, and I am blocked from their Instagram, so I can't watch it. So I'll have to wait till it comes out later. But until then, let's finish up this thing with Miss Hussy. This is part 2. This is an hour and 4 minutes, so get ready. We're probably going to be here for a little while.
Ask Shani if she misses Chris.
No.
You want to elaborate a little bit?
What? He's a cheating son of a bitch?
There you go.
With my best.
That you cried over for months.
Friend?
Yeah.
No, I don't miss him.
Why the fuck would she?
I have
miss-
way better sex now.
Mhm.
I have a way better relationship now.
Mhm.
I'm way happier now. No, I don't.
There you go.
Ask Shani and Rev.
Oh my god. No, you guys don't have good I've watched your OnlyFans. You do not have good sex.
Why they have been asking for a third to come into their relationship, but get mad when a woman shows interest in Rev.
Because Shani doesn't want the woman to show interest in Jason. She wants the woman to show interest in her. So that way she can cuck Jason. That's the same thing with a guy. That's why she was propositioning, dragging his wife to come out to Colorado. And before anybody asks, I am actually considering bringing back Dragnot's Wheel of Maladies. I know he came up with it first. It was his idea. Fantastic fucking idea, Dragnot. I have been thinking about bringing it back because she keeps giving herself new diagnoses. So I figure we need to figure out what the hell's bugging Shani today. We need the Wheel of Maladies back.
You're insecure. But we're working on that because she's getting healthier, and well, let it go.
I didn't.
Look at her rolling. It looked like she rolled her fucking eye at that. She knows she's not getting healthier because she doesn't want to get healthier. Because getting healthier means that she would not be eligible for disability.
Cheat on Chris first. Don't lie. You're lying about my whole life. Stop it with your bullshit because you hear something on the internet.
You did cheat on Chris first because you were having phone sex with the emaciated house elf next to you. You had phone sex and Jason broke his phone licking it. Licking his phone. God damn it.
Dummy.
Yeah, we didn't cheat together.
No, we didn't.
We didn't.
Why did she force herself into Rev's house?
I didn't force myself into Rev's house.
No. I opened the door to her.
He knew I was coming.
Yep.
How long have you two been together?
Almost 7 years.
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking roller coaster, but 7 years. Yep.
It really has been.
It has.
Mm-hmm.
It has.
But what you're not telling him is that you two were being romantic with each other over the internet before you divorced from Chris. And yes, you did force yourself into Jason's house because you showed up unexpectedly on his fucking porch. He gave you money for a hotel, not to come to Pennsylvania. When you got kicked out of your parents' house for assaulting your father, you cried and called and cried to Jason, and he sent you money for you to go get a hotel with the boys. But you instead used that money to go from Minnesota to Pennsylvania to show up on his doorstep. That's what happened.
Now you said that. Hold on. Maybe don't go live when you're. All right. Let me get to the. Oh my gosh! There's so many.
Take your time. It's cool.
No, I'm just gonna scroll to new comments. I can't. There's just too much. I'm sorry, guys. This is just new comment.
I know they're just trying to bring up every single rumor they have and try to say catch us into something.
Yeah.
I get it.
You guys, please consider supporting the channel.
Yes.
CashApp, PayPal, and Venmo is linked in the comments.
Yes, that is actually very true, Werewolf King. Before Jason got with Shani, he was openly flirting and being very sexually aggressive to a trans woman named Nadia. And he actually helped pay for her gender reaffirming surgery that allowed her to have her bottom surgery. Because she was having some terrible gender dysphoria. And so he actually did pay for her to be able to get her bottom surgery. And then he wanted to see the neo-vagina. I have no doubt that he wanted to get balls deep in that neo-vagina. He wanted Nadia, no doubt. Yeah, Hussy. No. Well, I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know. Now I wonder. Shit! I need to say this. If Anna's watching this later. Now I wonder if Rev secretly wants Anna or thinks of her. That should give Underhaven some nightmares. Let's give Underhaven some nightmares.
Section. Now, you said that you have clips or messages.
Want to play them?
If you want
Of G-Man?
Yep.
Yeah, it's totally up to you. Do you want to play them?
Yeah,
You said
absolutely. Absolutely. Here, honey, you could.
Can you do that or
Yeah.
no?
Well, I can.
I
but-
have to hold this, huh?
Oh, okay. I got it. Okay.
Go for it.
All right.
Number one.
This is the number one.
No. Go.
Now, when was this?
Go to the top. We're going to the top onto the bottom, okay?
Okay.
But this is how nuts he is, okay?
Oh wait, I forgot to speed them up. We're actually going to speed them to 1.5. So.
Hey, Shanny, why don't you tell Miss Hussy about the time you said, especially when you got 2 rich white people versus 1 poor black man? I mean, seriously, G-Man. And when you said to Brett Keane, that deserves a bullet in the head. Stop lying. I can't wait till I can go on that show to prove you're lying all day.
I don't know what he's talking about.
You did say that when you were trying to kick G-Man out of the house that you were letting him stay in, that you were saying that you generously gave him. You got pissed at him at one point and decided to kick him out in the middle of a Pennsylvania winter. And when he was raising a fuss about it, you actually did say, who do you think the courts are going to side with? 2 rich white people or 1 poor black man? Of course, you don't remember, though. I mean, selective memory. But fortunately for you, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Ego. It's all ego.
I don't know what he's talking
This
about.
guy is so fucking ego-driven.
One more thing. This message is for Shanny. Shanny, are you aware that Kiku is partially responsible for you losing your children? And then you're hanging out with Jules. Are you aware that Jules is partially responsible for you losing your children? I say partially because there were a lot of people involved in it. But it's funny how you sit there and say you care about your kids and everything and whatnot. But what if Zachary and William found out that you was actually befriending the people that got your kids taken away from you? You know what I mean? It's like you two are delusionally stupid, right? You don't even know that the second you get monetized on YouTube, they're flagging you down. Everyone's anticipating the client, and everybody's anticipating, you want.
I would like to say this as a Shaw of Thirst PSA. Do not flag Jason and Shani's channel. Doesn't matter if they get monetized or not. Don't flag it. Eventually, YouTube will catch it. They will take it down. It's bound to happen. It happened before. It'll happen again. I'm going to go on record, though, and say do not intentionally flag down the channel. The only time you should flag one of their streams or their channel as an entirety is if you happen to see them on stream doing something that is decidedly illegal. That is the only time. Do not flag their channel. Do not flag their streams. I am saying this now. I do not endorse that. I do not promote that. However, I will also say that you guys are fully grown fucking adults and you can make your own goddamn decisions.
And everything, but you've been warned about this over and over and over again. Just because somebody's saying something nice about you doesn't mean that they care about you. Okay? So I'm just warning you in advance. Don't monetize. Because when you do it, you're going to regret it.
That's a threat.
You're not even supposed to be on YouTube.
That's a threat.
I strongly recommend you go find Brett Keane and have a conversation with him about it so that you can be prepared for the devastation that is coming your way.
Devastation coming our way. This guy is a stalker, and I've called the Blakely Police Department about this.
He's not talking about you. He's talking about your goddamn YouTube channel, you fucking dumbass. You fucking waterlogged walnuts. You emaciated house elf. He's not talking about devastation coming for you IRL. He's talking about devastation coming for your YouTube channel, which means that your YouTube channel will be deleted because you are ban evading. Ban evading is a thing. You can sit there and claim that ban evading isn't a thing, but it is actually a thing.
Fucking freak.
There's another one.
Go ahead.
Hey, Jason, genius. Read something in there. I'm about to get ready to go and try to win on it. And just wanted to ask you a question. You differentiate like she does absolutely nothing. Tell me something, as a man, how does it feel to get punched in the eye and to get punched in the face and to be demasculated on camera, whatever she doesn't like, what you have to say? You can say whatever you want about me. You can say I said about this and I talked about that or whatever. But the one thing thing that you can't say about me is that whenever I met you in person, that I ever treated you anywhere near like a shitty ass.
What the?
What you need to understand is, sir, is that the things that you need to hear, like you need to get a job, you need to save your money, you need to be an adult, are the things you need to hear. Not have somebody sit next to you and lie to you about your worth, like a shitty ass.
I lie to him?
The new fake Assassin's Creed friend that you got right now.
That's how I feel.
How many on your channel?
Like I want.
Think about it. It's time for you to grow up and be an adult. Get a job, save your money, and get your own place. You ain't never going to be a YouTube celebrity getting 400 views per video.
Don't you find that weird that a grown man would tell another grown man what to do with his own fucking life?
It's called giving him advice. The only reason that you do not like said advice and you're saying, oh, he's telling him what to do, is because he's speaking out against you. That's it. But no, it is not weird for someone to give them advice, especially if the person that they're talking to is in a toxic, codependent relationship like you two are.
I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't know.
He's crazy. That's what it is.
You get this.
He's nuts, and he's obsessed, and he lies to himself, and he believes his own stupid lies.
When was the last time you had a conversation with him?
He came to the house. I was about to call the cops on him because he refused to leave.
When?
Oh, this happened a couple months ago. Since then, we called the police and said we don't want him around our house. And they said if they ever see him at our house, they'll arrest him immediately.
So he's been calling you since?
He's been calling us every day for like about 2 weeks now.
You know what you could do, Shani? You could block his number. The police are not going to consider it harassment if you do not take the steps to cut off contact. If you sit here and say, he's harassing us, we don't want him to call us, and yet you refuse to block his number on your phone, which you can do. I have done it myself. I have done it to, I will admit, my ex-husband, because he was asking me to do something that I did not want to do. This was after we were divorced, not when we were married. This was after we were divorced. But if you do not block his number and take steps to cut off contact and to protect yourself from him, they're not going to consider it fucking harassment or stalking. They're just going to say, well, you're a fucking dumbass who will not block him.
And you don't make calls?
No.
Hey, T Mashburn. Hello, how you doing, sweet pea? When it is not asked for or wanted, it is unsolicited advice. Just saying. I know, but it's still not telling someone to live their life. It's just giving him advice. That's what it is. I mean, whose family member hasn't given them unsolicited advice?
If you could see all the numbers, like this is all G-Man. It's all G-Man. All over on the screen. It's just him. Message.
Right, let me ask G-Man a question.
And we have him blocked.
How do you have him? How do you get calls from him if you have him blocked?
The voicemails go through.
G-Man, if
you have his number blocked, he's not going to be able to leave you a fucking voicemail, Shani. That's not how phones fucking work. When I had my ex-husband blocked for a little while, he would try to call me, but it would not go through. And it would not leave me a voicemail from him. I have no voicemails from my ex-husband during the time that I had his number blocked. Because, quite frankly, he was being kind of annoying. So I blocked his number. But that's not how phones work. If you have his number blocked, he's not going to be able to leave you a goddamn voicemail, you fucking retard. That's how we know that you have not blocked his damn number.
It was okay with her, I would, but
maybe I don't know. Maybe you think blocking him on YouTube and social media is the same thing as blocking his phone number. It's not. You have to actually block his phone number in your phone. It does not work. You cannot block him on YouTube and social media and then it blocks him from the rest of your phone. That's not how that works.
Gave her my word. Maybe next time if she wants to have it, if she comes on, I gave her my word. I can't. But let me ask you a question. What is it that you want from them that you keep calling? Because she can easily report this as harassment.
It is harassment. I want him to leave us alone.
What do you want? What are you looking? What are your intentions? calling her up, telling her people are gonna bring me in your video. I'm not about. Look, I would love my video to go viral, but I'm not going to, do that. Let me see. Hold on.
Rev does not want to be friends with G-Man.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
Why? Why did you have to bring Gavin? Why did you have to interrupt that, whatever that cat was fucking doing, in order to bring him on screen and make him wave at the audience? God damn it, that's fucking cringe. And please, Jason, stop denying the fact that you were head over heels in love with him, okay?
G-Man, I just want to know, what do you want the outcome to be? Why did you take Rev back after he was arrested for beating the poop out of your kid?
He didn't beat the poop out of my kid, first of all. He smacked him a couple times. We called in the police. He went to jail. He came back after calling me, and I forgave him.
Holy shit. You and Jason both claimed that he kicked Zachary in the stomach and the head. Both of you have claimed that shit. And also, the cops were not called the same fucking day that it happened. The cops were called 3 days later by your other son. When your other son has to be the adult in the house and call the cops to get his younger brother out of an abusive situation, that's when you know you have failed as a goddamn parent, Shanny. If your children wind up with borderline personality disorder, it is going to be entirely your fucking fault. Entirely. You can sit there and try to claim, oh, it's the troll's fault for the trolls harassing us. No, it is your fucking fault. Because you did not call the cops when Jason hit your child. Instead, your oldest son had to be the one to call the cops. And it had to be 3 days later because he had to find a time when he could steal your goddamn phone and call them himself without your fucking permission. Because if it had been up to you, the cops would have never been called. There would have never been any type of police report. None. You are a failure of a parent. 100% a failure of a parent. And no, you immediately took him back. It was not a few days after he got out of jail. He immediately came back in that house. And your children were fucking crying about it. Scared to fucking death about him coming back into that house. They did not want him back in that house. But you, being Mother of the Year, the most perfect mother ever to exist, decided that that didn't matter. That the wills and wishes and health and well-being of your children was not above you getting some baby carrot and some fucking drugs. You chose baby carrot dick and drugs over your own two sons. You chose that. That was your choice entirely. Nobody else's choice. That was your fucking decision.
God forbid for love.
G-Man is saying that you want him.
Hey, Mango. Yeah, we're finally in the second half. We're on part 2. We're on the second hour of the stream, of the interview. So probably gonna be going for a little bit longer, considering the fact that I'm only 9 minutes in and it's an hour and 4 minutes. I did actually wind up breaking it up into 2 hour-long sections, so that way I could put my little commercial break in the middle, so I could get up and go take a piss because I needed to pee.
Don't.
Okay, that's what he said.
Yeah, this is why he keeps calling, because he wants me, and he wants me to say I want him, and I don't.
Yeah, it's true.
What?
Oh my god, every single time that G-Man calls, it is to try to convince Rev to get away from you, not because he wants to be with you. Because he wants to be with Rev. Fucking hell. How are you that fucking dense that you think every single guy on the goddamn planet wants to be with your nasty fat ass? I don't think every guy on the planet wants to be with me. I'm a fucking fat ass. I know that I am not everybody's cup of tea, and I don't think I'm hot shit. I know I'm fucking unattractive. I am well aware of that fact. I don't have to have anybody else tell me that. I am well aware of that fact. I blocked debt collectors once and never got the calls, but still got the voicemails. I don't know if it is a carrier thing or a phone thing. It could be it could be the fact that it's the certain numbers. I don't know. All I know is that when I blocked my ex-husband, I didn't get a single voicemail from him during the time that I blocked him. I didn't get a voicemail, I didn't get a text message, I didn't get a phone call. So
what? Oh, someone said, oh, Carrie said this. I don't know if you want to answer it, but she said she had sex with him with the kids crying in the next room.
Chris did that.
Yeah.
Chris
Hold
did that.
no, that was you, Jason. Why are you trying to put that onto Chris? Don't you fucking put that shit onto Chris. Chris never fucking abused those damn kids. He loved those two boys enough to where he was willing to marry Shani's fat, abusive goddamn ass. In order to show the courts that he could provide a stable house at the age of 21. Shani was what, like 26, 20? She was almost like 30 years old. She should have been the one providing a stable household, but it was left up to the 21-year-old man to do it, to step up and be a father figure to the two boys. He loved those kids. I'm pretty sure he would have loved to have been able to keep in contact with them, but Shani cut that off whenever they divorced. Shani poisoned their minds against Chris.
Hussy, please ask them. Hold on. Hussy, please ask them, when are they?
Laughing my fucking ass off, G-Man. G-Man has publicly rejected Shani multiple times so everyone could hear it, yet they still try to promote this lie. Yeah, they do. They're going to promote that lie because they don't want to admit the fact that G-Man doesn't want anything to do with her. He wants Rev.
Going to move out.
None of your fucking business.
Okay, that's your answer.
I have a good uncle. Very graceful.
To set Jason free. Jason doesn't want to be free. Why are you so obsessed with us and our marriage and our togetherness?
I am free. I am free.
That's a better answer.
I could do whatever.
Okay, so he was 23 and she was 28 when they married. She started dating him when he was 21 before the divorce with Doug was ever finalized. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that clarification, Mango. Thank you so much. But he was still fucking young. He was still fucking young. Very fucking young.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Shani and Jason kicked him.
I didn't kick anyone.
What?
I had sex with G-Man in the shower. Where's your proof?
Yeah, I heard there was video of him fucking her, but
That's so dumb.
I've never seen that, so I don't.
It's absolutely so dumb.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, ask G-Man. Did we have sex? No, we didn't.
G-Man. That's not.
Yeah, because G-Man doesn't want to have fucking sex with you. He wants to have sex with Jason.
You like it in the shower, Shani?
With my husband.
Shani, your fucking fat ass hasn't been able to fit into a shower in years. What the fuck are you talking about? That's why you shit in a goddamn bucket.
Oh, speaking about showers, I heard that your cat poops in the shower.
No.
Is that true? Okay, because somebody said that.
No.
Okay.
No, he shits in a tub. He doesn't shit in the shower. He shits in a tub. That is Gavin Kit Kats. He's a boy. Probably not racist. Definitely shits in a tub. And then there's also Watermelon. She's a girl. Definitely a racist. Also shits in the tub.
No.
Hold on. I think G-Man answered the question. Hold on. No, he didn't. Okay.
There you go. So even he said no.
Yeah, exactly.
Miss Hussy, give $100 to what? Miss Hussy?
No, people should give you $100, Miss Hussy.
What, Miss Hussy, give $100 to him, me in there? I don't know what that means.
He's illiterate, I swear to God.
Everybody donate to Miss Hussy if you can.
Yeah, donate to Miss Hussy.
For real. Great show, great interviewer, entertaining.
Donate to me. My donation links are up at the top on the pinned chat, and they're also down in the description below. Give me money, and I'll read your stuff on air.
Amazing.
Thank you.
It's true.
I'll give you $100 if you get me. Rev, G-Man, I can't. Now, if you give me $500, I can give her $250, and she might say okay. Now, come on, $100. I live in Manhattan. Okay, yeah. No. Please don't give Rev or Shani. Shani, let him so Hussy can make $100. Listen, you want to split it? Do you want to split it?
No, I'm not going to talk to my stalker. I want to get him arrested.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I want him to be arrested. I want the law to judge him. I don't want to have anything to do with him.
You got it, Hecate. No, I'm not gonna.
But yet you keep responding to him. You keep interacting with him. You will not block his fucking phone number. You will not block him on social media. You continuously watch his shit and respond to his shit. That is not how you handle a harassment or stalking charge. By constantly just poking the fucking bear. What you do is you quietly take down evidence of this and you give it to the police without responding to it, because the more you respond to it, the less likely it's going to look like you're actually being harassed or you're actually being stalked. And it's just going to look like it's an internet slap fight. Fuck.
Well, dog piler like that. I'm not going to do it. Okay, let's see what this is. Miss Hussy, asked Rev why the other day in the car he said he tries to talk to Shani about moving out from his uncle's, but Shani doesn't want to hear it.
Rev, the other day in the car, I wasn't in the car with him. What are you talking about?
No, he was talking to the audience when he was begging people for money because he didn't want to have to use the library's internet because your neighbors changed the fucking password on their fucking Wi-Fi and you can no longer access it anymore.
What?
All right, so why did they file a false copyright claim against Carrie?
I didn't.
Yes, you did. You filed a false copyright claim against Carrie. 100%. The video is out there of you bragging about it. Of you showing off how you use the Gavin Kit Kat's YouTube channel in order to file a false copyright claim against Carrie.
Okay.
Did anyone restream Draven's this morning? I did not. I did not restream it. I did stream it in my Discord this morning, and we also yeah, but he was on the same time the stream was running. But I also downloaded it, so I do have it. I've downloaded it. I know Graveyard Flowers has it downloaded, so don't worry. It is with multiple hands. So,
bro, this is a Q&A.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hold on. Damn, I can't find that though. What's this now? Ask her what makes her mental health advocate when she refuses to let Rev get help when he asks.
I don't refuse Rev to get help when he asks.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do, bitch. Yes, you fucking do. Anybody remember the domestic violence performance art stream that took place in Colorado apartment number 3? Where Jason was talking about wanting to go up to the emergency room in order to try to get himself admitted to a psychiatric facility, and Shani refused to let him and kept telling him that they didn't have any gas in the car and that he just needed to go take a walk. That's all he needed to do. Yeah, the dude was having a psychotic episode, a manic psychotic episode, but all he needed to do was take a walk. That's all he needed to do.
Okay.
Now, I'd be in help right now if Medicaid was taken by.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that. I'm trying to get that one myself. I'm trying to get that one myself, Mango.
Psychiatrist.
Hold on. Ask if they are both truly happy. Is this what they see in their happy ever after? That's a good question.
To live with someone for the rest of my life and love each other, yeah. It's a happy ever ending.
Yeah, I love this girl.
Having a farm or a ranch would be even better, but
True.
that's
Or on a nudist farm.
well, there's that too.
Oh my God, you on a farm? You wouldn't last. That farm would be shut down so fast because you two would never take care of the animals. Those animals would be fucking dead.
They keep saying the Medicaid. Wait, what was the? Hold on. Okay, I missed the question. Please ask Rev here. Please ask Rev what about his life is better now that he is with Shani than he was single.
Because I have love.
Aw, that's sweet.
I do.
You said you're bisexual, right?
Mhm.
Are
Yes.
you? Rev, are you?
No,
Okay.
I'm a zero hetero. And it's no offense to you at all, Hussy. I'm an ally. Totally.
Are you? Okay.
I am.
Hussy, Rev said, hold on. This is the big question. So, I'll do the screen that Shani won't talk about how they have to move and won't talk about his burnout. I don't know.
Did you say that?
You don't want to talk about serious stuff, huh? You don't.
I'm under enough stress.
Exactly.
Shut up. He's asked him if they ever had Benedict Arnold. It's Eggs Benedict, you dumbass.
That's
Who
correct.
hasn't had Eggs Benedict?
I wish I had some Eggs Benedict. Want to give us some money for some fucking food? It'd help.
Yeah, Eggs Benedict would be nice.
That would be great.
Let me ask
If you guys would like to feed my fat ass, you can look in the description or in the pinned comment at the top of the chat, and you'll be able to find my treat stream. You could feed my fat ass because I need to get fatter.
you a question.
I gotta catch
Why
up with
have you lost
Shani.
so much weight, Rev? You have lost a lot of weight.
I've lost fat.
But you weren't fat. Why? How did you? What did you do? Did you just stop eating?
No, I eat more than her.
No.
I do. I seriously mean that. I do. I am eating avocados and fucking tortillas and building muscle. That's what I'm doing. Look, I was a fat kid, Hussy, in high school, and it took me a long fucking time to get my fucking fat content down. And that's where I'm getting now. And I'm like, God, Jesus, I asked you for this. Thank you so fucking much. Does it look like I'm not eating, Hussy? I mean, look at my fucking muscle mass.
Rev, I'm not joking.
It looks like you're not eating. It looks like you are emaciated.
You look like you need to be bulking. You don't need to be getting lean because you're too lean.
All right, yeah, and I want to eat more, but the money situation's pretty rough.
Okay,
I'm eating on EBT card, you know?
Hussy, ask Rev what is his main protein?
Avocados?
Yeah, and lentils too. Lentils.
Okay.
I have to eat more, yeah, but we don't have much money, so I'm doing my best, you know?
You get EBT?
Reg says he's a shell of a boy that never grew up, like if Peter Pan became a meth addict. Yes, that is 100% right, Red. That is 100% right. Lazy is a job. lazy cunt can be a job, but it is not a disability.
Two of you get it, right?
Well, it's just one person that it comes through, but yeah.
Okay. But when you start getting paid to take care of her, you should be bringing in at least what, $15, $20 an hour, right?
11.
Oh, okay. Over here, it's I think
it's 11 here.
It's 11 there. Yes.
It'll be a big help, and I pray to God we get it. You know.
Hussy, can we? What? Hussy, can we see the litter box so we can see the cats are being taken care of? She's not gonna. No.
The litter box? Jesus Christ.
You're so weird, some of you.
That's parasocial, very strange behavior.
All right, so Hecate says,
you want to know why you refuse to show the litter box? Because you know that either there is no litter box in the house and the cats actually are shitting in the tub, or the fact that that litter box probably has not been cleaned in months.
back the fuck up. She says, what? They both get it, but it comes through one person? Yeah, I didn't catch that, but how does that work?
It's under both our names.
Yeah, right.
But when
we
the
don't both
papers
get money, it's through it's household. That's how EBT works. It's household. So it's not two EBT incomes coming in. No, it's one person. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's one person with two people underneath it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If that makes sense, okay. I give Rev 3 years.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
What does that mean, even?
He's an idiot. That's what it means.
You see the names in this chat?
I do. They're all
like
assholes.
G-Man, I mean, I'm just asking a legit question. You're just trying to trigger them, it seems like. Because when they're telling you that they don't want to have anything to do with you, and you keep on poking, and I don't understand. Like, I'm still taking your questions, and they don't have to answer it. I'm not hating on you. But it's kind of obvious that they can still be an asshole, and they can still be whatever people want to call them, but you're still doing your poking. And I don't understand. Like, if they don't want to talk to you, why don't you just leave them alone?
He can't accept the truth. That's what it is.
And he's going to get in trouble with the law, too, if he keeps
that is harassment.
Yep.
Hussy, how much did you have to pay them to do this interview? They said they would never do an interview without paying. Go ahead, Shani. You can answer that question, honey.
0.
Exactly.
I like Miss Hussy. That's why I did it.
And I appreciate you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell Rev they are. Okay, hold on. What is this? I believe he is truly hurt by. No, that's not what I wanted to ask. This one. Hussy gossiping. Rev admitted that she makes him ask the uncle for drug money.
I don't ask him the uncle for drug money. What the fuck? When did he say that?
I don't know. I'm just.
The fuck?
Please ask. Hold on. Please ask Rev how was he able to get. Oh shit.
That's gross, dude.
I ain't talking about no assholes. No.
Psychos, man.
Okay, so Sholay says, ask why Rev can't sit still.
I wish he would sit still during the interview instead of leaving it up to me. Like, be a little professional. Can you please sit in the interview on? It's not just me and you.
Revelation News says, no, they've been poking G-Man.
How are we poking him? We want him to leave us alone. No one's poking him other than his own paranoia.
Is better, honey?
Yeah, you just need to sit here and answer the questions too. It's not just me.
Let's see. Yeah.
Come on, Hussy. Get up another question.
G-Man, I think we had enough questions from you because I don't want to piss them off. They obviously don't want to have anything to do with you, dude. They just don't want to have anything to do with you. Leave them alone.
Thank you.
I'll tell you something. If somebody kept calling me the way you called them, I would go to the police and make sure that you would
have.
Like, stop, dude.
I have. And
I'm not saying they're perfect. They've done, I don't agree with a lot of the things they do either. But if they tell me stop calling, I'm not going to continue calling. And now you're even showing more proof that you're stalking them.
And Gary, I'm telling you, every single cop here knows your face. Stop it.
We want nothing to do with you.
Wait, I just asked them if they were friends with who? I'm sorry, Teddy? Is there a Teddy? Someone says, are you friends with Teddy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Speaking of Teddy, I am trying to get set up with somebody who worked very closely with Teddy and has some receipts to show. And I also have a beautiful, wonderful, fantastic MTV Crib style apartment tour. Trailer tour of the trailer that Teddy lived in while he was on this person's property trying to work for them, or what he claimed was working for them. So hopefully we will be getting that together pretty soon, because I would love to get this shit out because it has been sat on for so long and it needs to get out.
BG, did you ask a question? I don't know. BGTV I don't know. BGTV, if you have a question, ask it again. I missed it. No, Gina, I'm not asking more questions. Sorry. They don't want to talk to you. How am I going to keep ask them to ask you? No.
He's out of his mind, Hussy. I'm telling you. He needs to get help because he was institutionalized for 4 years for this type of stalking shit.
Okay.
You were institutionalized as well, Jason. You were 5150 for making threats against the sitting president of the United States. You have absolutely zero right to be calling somebody else out on being institutionalized when you yourself have been institutionalized. And according to Shani's claim, I don't believe it for a second, but according to Shani's claim, she has also been institutionalized. You two have zero right to be talking about anybody being institutionalized. Zero fucking right.
Okay, so this one might be helpful. Tell Rev there are 15 Medicaid psychiatrists practicing out of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
I wish. Thank you. I'm going to look harder, but I'm telling you, I've tried my best. I've called a bunch of them, and they're like, Medicaid? Nope. But I'll thank you for that.
Okay, so I have Medicaid because I'm disabled. What you have to do is call your Medicaid provider, and you have to tell them to give you a list of psychiatrists in your area. They will do that.
And they have. And I called them all, and they said no Medicaid. That for me, in PA, it's bullshit. It sucks, Hussy.
Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. You have not done that. Because you cannot even get up off your fucking ass to do anything, Jason. You guys have been, quote unquote, trying to get on disability for 2 to 3 fucking years. And you still have not even done the fucking paperwork to get to even start the process of getting on fucking disability. You want me to fully believe that you have actually asked for a list of psychiatrists in your area that accept Medicaid. You were provided that list, and then every single one of them says, no, we don't take Medicaid. Despite the fact that they're on a list of psychiatrists that accept Medicaid. Okay, yeah. We fully believe that.
I'm telling you.
Okay, I don't know. Please ask what their plans are for the future. Surely begging online isn't... No.
Christ, we want to be streamers, successful streamers. That's what we want to do.
What I'd want to do is convert a van and travel around the country. That's what my ultimate goal.
Oh, Paul, Shani, come on. You can't fit in a goddamn van. You were boo-hooing and crying, saying that you were going to die of blood clots when G-Man was going to kick you out of that motel, when he said he could not pay for that motel anymore. You were boo-hoo crying about the idea of being stuck in the back of that goddamn SUV. And you saying you want to convert a fucking van and travel the country? Please, bitch. Shaw, they tried to get disability and the doctor denied both of them. I wouldn't be denied. I wouldn't. Hopefully Hussy will drag them for filth. I hope so too, but I don't think so. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt that they both got denied for disability, because there's nothing wrong with Shani. Jason at least has a legitimate diagnosed schizoaffective disorder. But it is very hard to prove a mental disorder as a disability than it is to prove physical disorder. Shani should have a lot easier of a time getting on disability than Jason, if she has all of these physical disabilities that she claims that she has. It should be a hell of a lot easier for her to get on disability. A hell of a lot easier. But you know that they haven't even started to fill out the goddamn paperwork.
Is
Okay.
Travel.
Yeah, Rev and Shani, what's your 1 year? Okay. Okay. How are you gonna wait?
Their 1 year plan for the future: to sit on their ass and e-beg. That's their 1 year plan for the future.
No, we're not gonna get to that. That's Shani why she can't.
Hi, Matt. How you doing, honey? How you doing, sweet pea? Nice to see you, darling. Yeah, I'm still on. Been on for almost 4 hours, and we still have about a little over about 40 to 45 minutes left of this video. So
Ask Shani why she can't be a Walmart greeter that just sits at the entrance.
Do I look like I'm 65?
you could still do that. Why the fuck are you dissing Walmart greeters? You're sitting there saying, oh, I'm disabled. I can't stand up for a long time. I can't stand up. If I try to, I'm going to. People are suggesting jobs that you can get where you sit. And yet you're sitting there going, oh, I can't do that because I'm not 65. They hire people with disabilities to do that as well, Shani. If you have all these disabilities that you claim to have, then you should be able to get a job as a Walmart greeter where you sit down and you greet people. But, you know, we all know that you don't want to work. That's the whole point.
It's the seniors that do that, yeah.
Ask Shani. No, I'm not asking that. Ask what? Ask Rev, did they meet BGTV? I don't think they met BGTV.
No.
No.
I would, if he wants us to. I'd be willing to with him.
BGTV, your heart.
Ah, BGTV, she wants that chocolate. She wants that fucking chocolate from you, buddy. She wants that dark chocolate. You're going to be her new drag. You're going to be her brand new drag. What? Perry starts soon, and I have a fat, greasy Italian to spew vile comments to and make him rage. Well, you have fun with that, Matt. You could always send me a Cash App or a PayPal. I'll read it. You know I will.
He doesn't seem so
Messing
unagreeable.
with you, Matt.
He's a good person. I like him.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah. Trails full. She couldn't get a job at Walmart. BGTV is sexy or something. Ask. Hold on. Where is? There he is.
Oh my God, it's Yo Mama. What's up, Yo Mama? Have you ever thought about doing OnlyFans? We have done OnlyFans.
I don't remember who asked that, BG, but somebody did.
Yeah, you did an OnlyFans and everybody made fun of you for it, so you rage quit. Nobody wanted your OnlyFans and everybody made fun of it because it leaked on the internet by you posting it on fucking Pornhub. And so you rage quit and took your ball home.
Okay.
We did porn, and all of our porn was stolen from us by Alfred Mims, Dragnot, Silvis.
Yep.
All the money that could have came in from that, he fucking stole on Twitter through Sexy for Christ.
And profited himself.
Yeah.
What?
Drag does not own Sexy for Christ. There is no proof anywhere that Drag owns Sexy for Christ.
Yep.
No, I'm reading the comment. Please ask Shani when her quote-unquote beauty marks first started coming in.
Words. You got words. That's greater.
When do your moles grow in? I don't know. God, that's such a weird question.
The warts! Tell us about the warts!
God.
Does Shani have a college degree? If so, where from? In what field?
None of your business.
Oh, Charlene is not.
In other words, nope. She does not have a college degree. She does not have a high school degree.
Nice. Be nice to Charlene.
Okay, that's not really none of your business, though. Like, that's kind of personal. I ain't saying that to these freaks who look up everything they can.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, Charlene. I love Charlene.
I'm sorry. No.
Yes, thank you for apologizing.
Yeah. No insult. It's just, that's personal.
Okay, Hussy, why does Shani tell Rev to beg for money?
For all we know, Mama Shaw owns Sexy for Christ. See, but there's a big thing though, Mango. Mama Shaw has taste.
She said she doesn't. You want to answer that again?
Do
you tell him to ask for money?
No. We talk about, do we need money, and then he goes and makes a video on it.
Bullshit. Jason has said before that you have told him to get online, be a man, and get some money in the house. That was one of the things that he said in the car during that rage stream that he did, which I have downloaded. I believe I have it downloaded. If not, I know that Graveyard Flowers has it. But he claimed that you told him to get online and be a man and make some money.
We talk about it before he makes a video, but I don't force him to do anything he doesn't want to, ever.
Okay.
They always act like I'm so controlling. I'm disabled.
That's actually not true.
What?
Okay, sometimes you ask me to do videos, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do it.
And then sometimes you do make videos on it,
yeah,
and I'm like,
but
no, don't make videos.
There are times.
Well, both of us we talk, like I said, we talk to each other, and then you make one if you want to.
Okay. There are times when she says do a video, and I don't want to, and I do it.
If you can donate to my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, hell, I'll take it. Hussy, ask Shani if there are.
I'm not lying. I make suggestions. That's not controlling anyone.
Right.
Liar. Why are you saying right? It's true.
No, it's not.
How?
There are times that I tell you I don't want to do a video, and I do for you.
Yeah, but I say you don't have to make a video.
Yeah, right, honey. Okay.
Ah, shit. Jason's starting to get mouthy. Fuck. Time to smack him, Shani.
You pressure me into making
How?
videos
By
sometimes.
asking you?
Honey, come on.
Okay, Jason,
Be
whatever you
honest.
say. I am being honest.
No, you're not.
Okay, I am being honest, but whatever you think is pressure.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Ask about her body slamming. I don't want to talk about more of that.
No one ever body slammed my son. That's a lie that G-Man has been perpetuating for years now. He's a lying son of a bitch.
Well, he left.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait, where's David? David, I'm looking for your comment. David said Rev is getting his head shaved after that.
No.
I ain't shaving my head for her or no one else.
David's
No.
good. He's teasing.
Jason is allowed to have free will. I'm not controlling.
So they're sitting there. Jason was just saying, not during the first part of the stream, that they needed money for food. That they were like, yeah, if you guys want to give money, you give us some food, blah, blah, blah. But yet they have 2 liters of soda sitting right there next to them. You can afford 2 liters of soda, but you can't afford to use that money to get generic store brand bread, cheese, and meat to make a fucking sandwich. Oh my fucking God.
You can be.
So can you.
That's true.
Honey, well, I'm controlling this bitch, so shut the fuck up, both of you.
That's right.
Fine.
That's right.
Shake your arms at him,
Okay,
Shanny.
let's see. David Anthony, so
Yeah,
your
when the
sons
mask
hopefully got
slips
help,
during a live interview.
the help they needed.
Oh, yeah. There are times where Jason has these moments of clarity almost, where he does start telling the truth. And even if it goes against what Shanny says, he'll tell it. And that's the funniest shit.
They did. Oh my God, they're thriving. They're doing great.
They're doing great right now.
They are.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. For
I'm happy for them too.
Amen.
They deserve to thrive and not be so stressed out all the time like they used to be.
Yep.
Stressed out because of you. Stressed out because of you, Shanny. Not because of the online trolls. The online trolls wanted only to protect your kids, which was something that you didn't want to do. For fuck's sake, you live streamed yourself driving your oldest child to a crisis center because he was threatening self-harm. And you thought it would be a fan-fucking-tastic idea to get online on the internet on a live stream while he's in the car with you. You couldn't even wait until after you dropped his fucking ass off. You did this while he was sitting in the back seat, and then you were asking him. You were like, yeah, Will, they're saying that I'm lying, Will. They're saying that I'm lying, Will. I'm not lying. Am I lying, Will? Instead of reassuring your son and being a support to your son, who is obviously in mental distress, no, you decide that it would be a fan-fucking-tastic idea to do a live stream, screaming at people online, telling your son's business online, telling people, oh, my son, we're driving to a crisis center because he was threatening to stab himself. You thought that was a great idea. If anyone has caused your children mental distress in their lives, it is you, Shanny. You did that. Your fault entirely.
Pamela, it's so nice to see you, Bull. Pamela May, I haven't seen you in so long.
So Pam?
How many cats do you have? 2?
Yes.
Yep, 2.
So you're able to feed them? You can afford cat food and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
No, Matt C actually is the one that sends cat food to them. Don't fucking lie. Don't sit there and say, oh yeah, we can afford cat food. Matt C is the one that affords cat food for those cats, not you two chuckle fox.
Thank you. Why is she lying? What? Why is she lying about she had a fit when the court terminated her rights?
No, that's never
not true.
happened. The courts never terminated her rights.
Plus, also, you can't look at those court orders or anything going on with the court dealing with juvenile.
You got on your fucking Instagram screaming and crying about the fact that they had terminated your rights to Zachary. You were sitting there crying, saying that they were stealing your whitewashed native sons for their native blood. The videos are on the archive channel, Shanny. You can't escape your own fucking words. And then, of course, Jason slipped up and said that you gave up your rights to your children when you put them up into foster care. That you gave up your rights. You couldn't even be bothered to go to a Zoom call for court. You were on the internet going, I'm too tired to fight. I can't keep fighting. When you could have just cleaned yourself up, cleaned your fat ass up, washed your hair, and fucking got on a fucking Zoom call. Jesus fucking
Niles, because it's sealed. It's against the law.
True.
So shut the fuck up about your lies.
Yep.
Okay, so this one says, Hussy, ask Shanny why she can't take any criticism or accept any responsibility for anything that goes wrong.
That's not true. I accept plenty of responsibility.
Someone just sent me a Twitter notification, said, Shaw, get on a live. Shanny got a switch yeeted at her. Like I said, unfortunately, I cannot watch Shanny on her Instagram. I can only watch her through YouTube, because I am blocked on her Instagram. So I cannot actually get on a live and watch her through Instagram. I have to do it through YouTube. And I am live currently. I'll let them know on my Twitter. I'll let this play while I tell them.
Plenty of things that go wrong, and I can take plenty of criticism. I'm dealing with yours now, ain't I?
She is.
How many times did CPS remove the boys before Shani came on YouTube?
0.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. The only reason you married Chris was because CPS had removed the boys from your care.
I don't have narcissistic personality disorder. Please stop lying about that.
Yes, you do.
That can be proven in court, and you would be sued, and you would be found liable for slander. Thanks.
Look, this woman has been attacked for a long time just because she has BPD. That's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Somebody wanted to ask a question about, I think, hold on. Oh shit, I missed your question and I wanted to ask her that.
Oh, she's not live on Instagram? Well, let me check her YouTube real quick. Because someone is saying that she got a switch heated at her. Well, they're not live right now on their channel. Yeah, they're not live right now on their channel. They do have another video which I'm going to grab, which is from about 2 hours ago. So it was after they did the one about Draven, so that might have been while I was live as well. But I will go ahead and grab that one, see if I can. Oh, no, it's not. It's not going to let me. I will try to get that. If not, I'm pretty sure Graveyard Flowers will have it. Oh, oh, fuck. She deleted the Insta. Well, that's lost to time. All right.
Wait, what is?
I'll be right back. Mama Shaw just got home.
BGTV says you can still be narcissistic and not have narcissistic personality disorder.
I'm not a narcissist. Thanks.
Narcissists don't try to commit S constantly.
You did a whole video crying about how Zach.
That's not true. I never cried about Zach being adopted. I never said he was adopted. That's bullshit.
She said the government stole her kid and she didn't go to court. Oh boy. Well, you answered a lot of questions. I mean, what's this one? Hussy, please ask why there's video proof of Shani's mother stating the only reason you got to keep your children is because of Chris.
Because
That's
she did say that.
But that's true. You married him for that reason, didn't you?
I married him because we were engaged, first of all.
No.
I married him because I was on YouTube at this time. My kids were placed under temporary supervision because I had a suicide attempt. And I gave my children back. It wasn't because of Chris. It was because I did everything the court asked me to do. But yeah. That's when I first got serious and knowing that I had borderline personality disorder because I attempted so many times to hurt myself.
She said the government took her son because they had Native American blood.
No, I didn't say that. You're taking what I said out of context. But continue on with your lies.
Oh, okay. You screen recorded it? Oh, good job, Griffin Doggo. Good job, Griffin Doggo. Hopefully they won't dirty delete. Actually, let me check. Check my little backwards way of getting their shit. Well, it's not up on the other place where I get it from. So, they may have already dirty deleted it.
Where did Rev go?
I don't know. He keeps going away.
I'm sorry. I'm bipolar mania, and I gotta move.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's this now? Shani only pretends to hurt herself as a form of
I apologize.
Do you want to answer that one for me?
Can I talk for a second?
Okay.
Listen, can I talk for a second? You don't have to answer it, but if you want to answer it, go ahead.
Yeah, I have bipolar mania, and I have to get up and move. And I apologize for moving so much, but I have to.
Okay. Miss Hussy, that video?
Sorry, Shani.
Damn. Okay.
That wasn't me. That was other people saying that.
Yeah, you did the same.
Okay, hold on.
I know I'm so against you.
Hecate says, why her glass is smoky like they were left in a house fire, and when
they're transition glasses, and I'm in front of a big
O-ring.
white O-ring.
Yep. Transitions.
They're also dirty. No, they're not transition glasses. They're fucking dirty. Your glasses are dirty and greasy and just caked with dirt and oil. Your glasses are not transition lenses. They're not. Because I have seen you wear those glasses in broad fucking daylight. And they do not transition. They don't. They're just fucking dirty.
Ask Shani what? Hold on. Ask Shani why she told Rev to be manic somewhere else the other day.
Because she really doesn't like me when I'm manic, as you can see. You know, and that's fine. I couldn't deal with myself, Hussy, if it wasn't me. You know? It's all good.
Please ask, hold on. With this chat, I should have put it on slow. Oh, damn it. Please ask how they will stream when they are found to be. I'm not. No.
Well, ban evasion doesn't exist on YouTube, by the way.
Yes, it does. YouTube is owned by Google, and Google has rules against making a new account when you are banned. That's why your last channel, the Losers Club, got deleted when you finally reached the level to where you could monetize it. When you finally completed all of the things you need to do to monetize it.
That's not a thing. You can have a bunch of hate crew flag a video for something false, and then your channel goes down, but ban evading doesn't exist on YouTube.
So how are you doing as far as like your Cash App and stuff? People are supporting you?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, my community they're pretty generous. So I'm just
They're sweethearts. I love your community. I'm just like sometimes afraid of talking in your chat because they're so apprehensive toward me.
No, you can talk in my chat.
Okay.
No, listen, I go in people's chat. There are people in there that don't like me, and I don't give a fuck.
Amen.
Ask Rev the question, all Shani. I missed it.
I don't lie.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are actually going to look at something real quick. I'm going to share this tab. I just Googled this. This is from YouTube Help. It says channel or account terminations. If your channel is terminated, you will get an email explaining the reason for the termination. If your YouTube channel is terminated, you are prohibited from circumventing the termination or allowing others to use your channel to bypass their termination by using or creating any other YouTube channels. This applies to all of your existing channels, to any new channels you create or acquire, or any channels in which you are repeatedly or prominently featured. Participants of the YouTube Partner Program are no longer entitled to earn any revenue if their channel is terminated. We may also withhold unpaid earnings and refund advertisers or viewers for purchases where appropriate and possible. Ban evading is a fucking thing, you goddamn chuckle fox. You waterlogged walnuts. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, I need a break. You can talk. I got it. All right.
Hey, guys, listen. You don't have to answer the questions. I didn't pin that question. Don't
It's okay, hon.
Shani's starting to get pissed.
It's all. I'm here, Hussy. What's up?
Okay. No, I don't want you to answer questions that, I know you see it and you get triggered, but you guys try to be as fair as possible and don't try to repeat the same questions.
I hear you.
You know what I mean?
Hi, Flopsy.
Yeah, she's been looking at the chat. I haven't, and she's
Hey,
probably
sweetie.
getting really fucking mad, and I get that. But yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I got your. I believe that was you that messaged me on Twitter. I did get your message, and you see that I responded to you. So yeah, it seems YouTube will let you skirt as long as you don't monetize. They usually will, as long as you're not trying to monetize your channel or you don't make a channel that is very big. Shani got a switch. You did that, or I hope Griffin Doggo caught that. Griffin Doggo was screen recording, and the cops called on her. I am happy. I know that Carrie and Auntie Jessie were both stream sniping, so I hope they caught that part. But I do hope that Griffin Doggo, because Griffin Doggo said they were screen recording at the time. They only took like 20-minute clips. They were screen recording at the time. Here comes Mama Shaw. I'll be right back.
Can hear me.
Ho?
She ain't taking care of Mama Shaw. Y'all better get her ass.
Shut up, bitch.
You little turd, I gave birth to you.
No, you didn't. You
No,
had
I
me
didn't.
removed like a tumor baby.
Yeah, I did. Hush, Millie. It's okay. All right. Have you fed her?
Not yet. But
Okay.
she has had food.
All right.
She left half her breakfast until lunchtime. So. That was Mama Shaw. She wanted to get on and tease me.
I understand that people don't like the things that you have done.
Yeah.
They put themselves in your shoes, and it's like a lot of people won't give their kid up for a man. But
But that's not what happened, Hussy.
right, I take that back. She voluntarily. She
Yeah.
said that the kids wanted to leave.
We both.
Oh, okay. All right, Griffin Doggo. Good. Yeah, y'all don't believe what Mama Shaw says. Mama Shaw just be mean to me. She just be mean to me.
Said it. It's the best thing for them.
I love you, Mama.
To not be with us because it's money. I mean, the EBT card could not feed them. It couldn't. And we didn't have money coming in from super chats or any shit like that. We couldn't feed them correctly. So that's why we were like, yes, this is the right thing. They're going to go with a foster parent, and praise God for her. She's just a wonderful woman. And they've been so well taken care of, and we feel blessed.
So Twin Thing says, then you work.
Say again?
So someone says if you don't have money for your food, you work.
I was working. I'm not now. I was in fucking Burger King making nothing an hour. But yeah, not now. I'm not working.
You know what the problem is, Rev? There are a lot of people that will do anything to feed their kids. They'll clean, they'll prostitute, they'll do whatever, 2 jobs, 3 jobs to make sure that their kids eat. To say that, I'm going to give my kid up because of food, it's going to rub parents the wrong way. It's going to rub someone who busts their ass 2, 3 jobs, a single mother, to feed their kid. So I understand what they're saying. I'm not.
I do too, actually.
I'm just telling you the truth.
I got you. I do. I mean, the type of job I could get, I couldn't feed them either. That you don't understand. Shanny, it comes from a family of very large people, and these people eat a lot. I'm telling you, the 2 boys, they ate so much. I'm telling you, I was like, Zachary, please, okay, I know you want to eat all of the empanadas, but you can't do that. You got to save that for you and your brother. He ate the entire box in the night, and it's just because he's growing.
There are food pantries, there are soup kitchens.
Yes. I understand that, but it's not enough still. I'm telling you, they were eating ramen and everything in the house. Me and Shanny weren't eating at all, and they were eating everything. And they needed this. They needed to be in a family that could take care of them.
Bull fucking shit. Shanny kept the food right next to her in that room when you guys were living in G-Man's house, when the boys were living with you. There was a stream where Drag actually was brought to tears because he was watching you guys live, or he was watching a video of you two, and it was a video where the youngest boy, Zachary, came in and asked for food, and Drag actually fucking he got emotional, and Drag doesn't get emotional. I watched Drag for a while. He never got emotional like this, but he got emotional. He got upset because he could not fathom his child having to come into his room and beg him for food because he kept all of the food in his room with him. Fucking hell. Let's see. I'm reading through the comments now. When did this one happen? Was it before he was begging in his car, saying Shanny had told him to get out and bring something back like a man? This happened yesterday. This is the interview from Miss Hussy. This happened yesterday. So it was after that. Shaw, it's time to read. I don't want to read. I came here to talk shit, not to read. Also, yes, small child, do not eat so much. Your mother needs it. I know. He threw a switch at Shanny. Oh my god, oh man. From what info I got, he threw a switch at her and she called the cops. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Yeah, she was on Draven's earlier. I do have Draven's stream downloaded. I'm still trying to get those 2 streams that they have on their channel so far. So from what I gathered, I came in midstream and hate myself for it. Yeah, I mean, I can't watch their Instagram streams at all. I'm blocked, so.
Turn the cam back on that.
All right, I mean, I'm not going to judge you. I'm not here to hate on you. I'm just listening to what you say, and I'm trying to put myself in your shoes. And a lot of people do give their kids up.
Oh, shit. She said his social on live? Holy fucking shit, man. Damn. Damn. She told the cops he kicked her too. She backed out and didn't press charges. Of course not. She needs her ass wiper there at the house. She's not going to press charges and risk having him taken away. She needs her ass wiper there. She can't wipe her own fucking ass. Very glad I decided to screen record. She was shouting at him because he was listening to music, and then he threw a phone pallet switch at her and kicked her. Oh my god. Said phone numbers too. Oh shit. Yes. Please somehow get those to me in Mango. Mango, if you get these from Griffin Doggo tomorrow, I want to be on when you go over this shit. I want to be on when you go over this shit.
Because they feel like they will be in a better situation. I hear that a lot, but it just doesn't seem that enough effort was put in before you made that decision.
Not true.
Okay.
No, he might be right because I should have had a fucking job.
Well, for me, that's not true. I put everything I had in them for years.
No, I'll own that, Hussy. I should have had a fucking job, and
No, you did not, Shanny. Again, I will use example of Mama Shaw. Daddy Shaw was a fucking loser. Okay, I love my dad, but he was a fucking loser. He was a hypochondriac who did not want to work. Mama Shaw was the main breadwinner of the house. She worked her ass off for years. 15 years alone at the school board, working in transportation as a bus driver. She worked for just 15 years alone just doing that. She worked her ass off. And at times she had multiple jobs that she would do to make sure that me and my brother had everything that we needed. Maybe not everything that we wanted, but we had everything that we needed. We had food in our bellies, we had clothes on our backs, we had a roof over our head. Mama Shaw sacrificed so much of her own fucking health and her own life to make sure that her 2 kids were taken care of. To make sure that we could eat, to make sure that we could have everything that we needed, to make sure that we were taken care of. And yes, you guys hear me sometimes. Me and Mama Shaw, we tease each other. When we're calling each other bitch, slut, whore, stuff, it's usually we're joking. We tease each other like that because I'll be 42 in November. So we no longer have that mother-daughter dynamic. It's more of a friendly dynamic between the 2 of us. But when you're a parent of children that require your care, a good parent will do whatever the fuck they need to in order to make sure those kids are fed. They will go out, they will go to those food pantries, they will donate fucking plasma, they will fucking prostitute on the goddamn streets to make sure their kids are fed. But you couldn't do that, Shani. You couldn't make that sacrifice. Because you're fucking lazy and the only person that you actually care about is your own fucking self. That's it.
I should have been bringing more money in. I'm with you.
It's not, I get it. It's not cheap to raise a kid. And you have too. I totally get it. Okay? But, you know, it's hard for most parents. It's hard, especially if you don't have an education, you know, and you got to rely on minimum wage.
Yep.
And you got to, chances are you're going to work 2 jobs.
Yep.
To be able to put a roof over your
Don't
kid's
even
head,
say yep,
like
you know.
Sometimes you might have to not eat to feed your kid.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Please stop acting like you know how that is.
But I get it. It's expensive. I know. I get it. She wanted those kids. Well, all right. We talked enough about the kids.
Yeah.
We
I love bringing up the kids because of the way how to attack me.
Yeah. It's true.
Ask Shani how long her and Carrie. You don't have to answer again. You don't have to answer.
I don't want to talk about her. She's psycho too.
Because she did say that she doesn't want to have her own panel, so no more questions about her.
So Griffin Doggo says, getting into Mano and she'll redact the info because I'm just on the little phone that's so warm from screen recording for 40 minutes. Well, thank you so much for your service, Griffin Doggo. Thank you so much for your service.
Talk about what did M60 say? Talk about
the Eager Beaver Pleaser account? Yeah. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, it was a piece of shit. And I was looking for other women to maybe do something with because she was constantly accusing me of cheating since the beginning of the relationship and never stopped.
All right. Thank you so much, Matt C, for the Cash App. And he says, Shani looks like a sandcastle kids got bored with halfway through. All of Rev's muscles are from him needing to lift up Shani's massive fat folds to scrape up the dried off shit chips he missed from 3 dumps ago. Again, Shani looks like a sandcastle kids got bored with halfway through. All of Rev's muscles are from him needing to lift up Shani's massive fat folds to scrape off the dried up shit chips he missed from 3 dumps ago. Thank you again, Matt, for the Cash App. If you would like to hear me read your message live on air, no matter how heinous it is, as long as it doesn't contain any slurs, you can definitely send me a Cash App or a PayPal, and I will read that shit. Or you can send me a super chat, whichever. But if you don't want YouTube to take their cut, do Cash App, PayPal.
And I got to the point where I was like, you know what? If she's going to think that, then I should do it. And I started looking. I did. I made a big mistake. But I repented, thanks to Sully, Godsmack, the song Truth. He put it in my fucking head. Holy shit, you were about to fucking do that to your girl. And I listened to it so many times when she was away in the mental ward when she tried to kill herself. And I listened to that song so many times. And it just made me understand, what the fuck did you do to this beautiful girl?
That's not true. I have talked about the things I've done wrong. You guys are the ones who saying I'm not taking accountability. You're the ones who don't take accountability for your constant bullying of me.
Are you guys, someone said, when are you guys getting married? So you're just, boyfriend, girlfriend, right? Or you're...
We consider ourselves married.
Okay.
We do.
I don't need a paper to prove that.
We got it. I'm a reverend. I'm a reverend. In my Bible, I have a marriage certificate.
You don't have to get married. I mean, because a piece of paper doesn't mean anything.
Amen. Exactly. Yep. Hussy, I heard you say that you have to pray to God before you go to sleep.
Every night.
I feel the same. I love you so much. Like you have no idea. Like I love you.
Tell me more.
I really...
Close your ears, Shani.
No,
Again, Jason, please take Miss Hussy's dick out of your mouth. It's really hard to understand you when you've got that thing shoved so far down your throat. I mean, good God, man, do you have a gag reflex? Because you are taking that thing deep.
I love you just as much. You're a sweetheart.
You really are. And you're so fucking talented.
And funny.
I'm not sucking your fucking dick. I'm telling you, you are so talented.
No, I actually stuck up for you when Nex was attacking you.
Oh, shit.
We don't talk about that. No.
All right.
No,
all right.
None of that. No.
But that's where I am with you.
We love you so much, Hussy.
Yeah.
You have no idea. We do.
All right. So don't get mad when because listen, my whole shtick online is to make fun of people. Don't take it personal.
I get it. Yep.
It's a character.
We get it.
It's not.
It's fucking entertainment.
It's about and you know what? It could be funny too. Just take things like, you know what I'm saying? Just
Yep.
Yeah. Hussy has a much talent. Okay. Hussy is doing a great. Thank you. Hussy is trash. Fuck you, Belinda.
Fuck you.
This bitch. Wait, Kimberlina, what the fuck are you doing in here, bitch? Get the fuck out, you stupid freak. Get the fuck out, you stupid freak, bitch. Hussy ain't bad. Get the fuck out of here and go back to where the fuck you came from. Stupid bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Well, I mean, you know, you answered a lot of the questions, and I really respect you for that. I do.
Thank you.
And you know what? It's not easy to be in your shoes, and you've made mistakes. You've made mistakes.
Yeah, but everyone makes mistakes. I'm not stalking people like these people are. I'm not accusing them of everything under the sun every single day. I'm not bullying people like they are. So they can go and say I'm a piece of shit, but I'm not the one going out there causing hatred every single day and trying to remind people of the most painful things of their past that they've moved on from and profit from it. So they can go call me a piece of shit all they want. I'm not profiting like you guys are. I'm not exploiting other people's tragedies.
You know, I just hope
I am. If you guys would like to further exploit people, this sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise and her emaciated house elf's tragedies, you can definitely donate to the links that are pinned at the top of the chat or down in the description below. I will read your shit on air.
hopefully, out of all of this fuckery, your kids are in a good place.
They're in a wonderful place. They're happy.
Whatever you two do, you fight, he shaves his head, or whatever you guys are doing, I don't care. But most important thing is the kids are fed. They got a good roof over their head, and they're doing well. They're stable. That's the most important thing.
Praise God. That's right.
Yep.
Great. All right. Do you guys have any more questions? Is there anything you guys want to say that you haven't said? Or
Channy, tell the internet what you think.
About what?
Is there any closing statements
you're not hearing? Let it all out.
You know what, Simone?
I wish people would leave my past alone and let me move on with my life and stop exploiting me. That's what I wish. I wish people who I tell leave me alone, they'd actually grow the fuck up and leave me alone and move on with their precious little lives. Because if they actually...
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Not that you've asked me to move on, because I'm pretty sure that you have no idea that my channel exists, which is perfectly fine.
Actually had any talent, they'd actually start showing their talent instead of using me and my past and exploiting every single painful thing they can to try to get my goat and get my reaction and get me to blow up so they can have some kind of show because they're that irrelevant.
Damn.
All right, so a lot of people are saying, Hussy, they're not being honest. They're not being honest. Look,
Prove it.
My answer to you is, okay, but what can I do? They came here to, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they're not being honest. Maybe whatever. You're entitled to your opinion. I can't force them to say something different.
Hussy, do you think we've been honest?
You know what? I want to believe that you've been honest, but honestly, I don't know, sweetheart. I don't know. I can't just say yes, because
all these questions they've repeated over and over and over again, trying to get some kind of confession of us doing these things, and our story never changes. And they're mad that the story doesn't change because it doesn't fit with their narrative.
True.
All right, thank you so much for the PayPal, $5 PayPal from our dear friend Unfucking Believable. Lols, dude, Rev is sucking so hard, Hussy's dick is about to come out through one of Rev's ears. Again, that is lols, dude, Rev is sucking so hard, Hussy's dick is about to come out through one of Rev's ears. Yeah, definitely. And Jason, this is definitely not how you defeat the gay rumors. Definitely not. Not how you defeat the gay rumors.
Yeah. We've told you nothing but the truth the whole time we've been on. And, you know, we would give you that because we respect you, Hussy.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm going to respect you as well.
And thank you.
I'm going to have you on to judge you at all.
I know. And that's why we chose you to come on. For real. Because we knew you'd be honest.
I am going to be. That's why I'm saying I don't know. I just started watching your videos. I did see the apartment condition back in the day, but I literally just started watching your videos, so I don't know. But that's why I let you guys explain everything.
Thank you.
And then learn more through there, and then take questions from the audience. But
I got you.
Hussy, please ask what?
Shanny is the biggest liar I have ever seen. What am I lying about?
You've never lied online once.
I'm not lying about anything.
Literally, you've never done that.
What? I heard about a cookie fight. So this one says
He ate up all the cookies on me.
I did.
But I'm the one who starved him, apparently. But he ate up all the cookies, and we had a fight over it.
It's true. I did eat all the cookies. I did.
I didn't have one of them.
Not one. I eat more than her, Hussy. I'm telling you.
I don't know if I listen.
I'm telling you, it's the fucking truth.
All I had today was cucumbers.
True.
Scout's honor.
It's true.
I'm going to call a big fat bullshit on that.
Plain cucumbers. You just sliced up cucumbers and that's
With a little bit of the onion dip, 50 calories and 3 grams of fat. But other than that.
Shout out to Foodie Beauty. Do an interview with Hussy.
Yes. Yes, Chantel, do it.
Interview with Hussy.
Yeah.
Foodie, come on, do it.
All right.
Maybe we'll get a hold of her and ask if she'll go on Hussy.
Well, we're talking to her on Cameo.
True.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she loves us, man.
You're talking to her on Cameo. How the fuck are you able to afford her Cameo to talk to her? Because I'm pretty sure that in order to have any type of conversation with Chantal's Cameo, you must first pay a certain amount. Is this where all the money from the pay piggies is going? Is this where all of the money from the fucking pay piggies is going? Is to Chantal's goddamn fucking Cameo? Because I honestly do believe that. I do believe that all of that if you guys are talking to Chantal on Cameo, like you claim you are, which if it's like anything like when you were talking to Nick Ocado, you have to pay a certain amount in order to get that privilege. Then you must be spending the pay piggies money on that Cameo. Okay. All right. Okay, Red Feather. See you later, darling. Love you, boo.
We love her too.
We love her too.
Yeah, I'm okay with her. She said that she likes me. I make her laugh, and I invited her to come on panel with Salah. But she said they usually don't do panels together. But if they do, she'll let me know. You're welcome to come on without him.
This will convince her. Chantal, Hussy's amazing. Like, kind, loving. It won't hurt you in Salah. Do it.
We're not paying her for her Cameo. We're just talking to her on the messages on Cameo. That she set that for free for us.
Yeah.
So.
And yeah.
No, I highly doubt that. I highly fucking doubt that because Chantal has multiple times gone online and said that she can't stand you. So I have zero doubt that you are paying for that fucking Cameo. That's where your goddamn money's going. That's why you've got that little smirk on your face. It's called a duper's delight grin. You're paying for that shit.
Yeah. Hold on, what? Maybe they can pay for cameos.
I'm not 600 pounds.
Jesus Christ, no, you're not.
Do I look like I'm 600 pounds?
Yes.
Holy crap.
You're not. Christ almighty.
Maybe not 600 pounds, but you're getting close.
I wanted to Rev, thank you for the picture.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, very good.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I took the picture.
Okay, she did. But here's the thing. I'm not a baby carrot, am I, Hussy?
Okay, so they don't know. So Rev,
oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We're almost done with the street. Oh my god.
send me, Shani or Rev, they send me pictures of his cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
oh god, no. Really? Oh my god. Great. Well, you know what? If there's anybody that Foodie Beauty needs to promote, it's these two idiots.
I heard you say I heard it was small. So I'm like, Shani, we got to prove this shit.
Okay.
You know?
So we were doing a stream the other day and someone said it's very, very small. And I'm going to be honest with you. It's not, look, it was soft in the picture.
It's flaccid, yeah.
It's flaccid.
Shani sent Hussy Rev's dick pic. Jason, if you want to fuck Hussy, just tell him. Okay? If you want to fuck Hussy, Rev, just tell him. Just tell him. It's okay.
In the picture, and I think when she gets done giving him head, because he claims that she gives the best head. Okay? So it's not, look, it's bigger than Salah's. It's bigger than Salah's. Okay.
Wait, Hussy, how do you know that? Hussy, how do you know that?
Because his picture was all everywhere.
Was it?
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Listen, just trim the hair. I like it clean. But yeah, it's not no, it's not small. It's not disappointing at all. No.
Thank you, Hussy.
Yes.
I ain't saying I'm going to give you head, but it's not small.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Honey,
It's not a fuck. Listen, Hussy, they tell me it's a baby fucking carrot. You know, a baby carrot. Thank you.
It's like this. It goes.
I got droopage, you know?
It goes like
See, you got a compliment from a gay man.
That's
Not
awesome.
your dick.
You know?
Does that make you feel better?
It does.
Okay, good.
Why in the fuck would you send him your dick pic? Oh my god, Jason, you want to take Hussy's dick, don't you? You want Hussy to fuck your bussy, don't you? You want Miss Hussy's dick deep in your bussy, don't you? I have no doubt that Jason's a bottom, but holy shit.
Good.
I'm not a heterophobe at all. I
No,
don't
you're
get
not.
people for no. I've been called all of it. I don't care at this point, but yeah.
Hussy, God, we would have such fun at like a karaoke club. Me, you, Shannon.
I hate karaoke.
You don't what?
I
Why?
like to listen to people that don't have a voice scream and shout all night long. I
Okay.
cannot take it.
This girl, she's got a voice. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
She really
oh,
does.
David feels sick. David, your favorite thing to do is look at cockpits. Stop fucking lying. Every time David goes, send it right now. Stop the show. Tweet it to me right now. You're a liar. And this man gets dick down every fucking day. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it. I hope I didn't disappoint you. I hope I didn't offend you.
No, it was wonderful, sweetheart.
Amazing.
I really enjoyed you guys.
Thank you for the time.
Of course. And you guys, the name of their channel is The Rev and Shani Show.
That's us.
And they stream almost every day, right?
We try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's Monday through Friday. She's got 2 p.m. Coral Island.
I do. I have that song. I have that song downloaded, Floxy. I do. He's bouncing on them booty cheeks. He loves the way he rides. Rev can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. Hussy kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on Rev's bussy. Fucking hell.
Yes. 8 p.m. for me, Revelation News, crazy fucking shit. So, yeah.
Yeah. And then Friday is usually Spooky Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Where we go into the spooky things of life.
That's right.
Okay. So I would love for you to come back on again
Although they can't stick to a fucking schedule at all.
whenever you want. You don't need to
Because it is currently 8:30 p.m. I have not gotten a notification they have gone live. So Jason, I guess, is missing his show. I didn't even get a notification that they went live at 2, but of course they were over on Draven. So his song is driving music. It definitely is.
If you want to come on, just message me, say, Hussy, I got shit that I want to talk about, and I want to come on, and we'll make it.
Your name's Ozzy?
Hussy.
Absolutely. Hussy.
Hussy. Okay, I thought you said
My real-
Ozzy.
Yeah, my real name is Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Oh,
okay.
It's Miss Hussy here.
Well, I am a Ken fan from Street Fighter, so.
All right, you guys, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming. Are you guys doing a lot?
Can I plug something real quick?
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna tomorrow at 1 p.m. I'm gonna be on Draven's channel, so stay tuned for
Okay.
that.
Are you doing the show tonight? Are you going live after here?
I'm not quite sure. We may. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Little Miss Panda, I just saw a live video of Rev drunk admitting he hurt Shani and the cops came. Was that on their Instagram? Little Miss Phoenix? Because we do know that they had a big fight on Instagram. I'm not sure if it's come up. No, it hasn't come up here. So I mean, I can't watch them on their Instagram. I'm blocked. So.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you guys coming. Have a
And for those of you who don't know, yes, I do have the entire interview with Draven downloaded. I will be splitting that thing up and trimming out some of the fat. Shani does like wieners. She does like wieners. But since they mentioned Draven, I do feel like we do need to close this stream before we go to the musical number with Burnt Toast. That drunk pig rolls downhill. Oh, I don't know how to pull that up on here, but yeah. But I feel like we need to do our normal PSA before we go on to our musical number. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show.
Great night.
All right.
Thank you, Hussy. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Oh my God, it's like...
All right, so this is our musical number from Burnt Toast. So this is going to be the end of the stream. We are done. We went over the entire fucking thing. It took me 4.5 fucking hours to go through the entire 2-hour long interview. So Mango, I beat your fucking record, god damn it. But so this is going to be the end of the stream. Please stay around, listen to the musical number from Burnt Toast. Again, if you would like to know what channels from the videos that I used in the stream, the only one that I did not include was Miss Hussy's because I forgot to get it before I went live. I will see about correcting that later on. I'll correct that in the description. But please go down in the description below. Look at the channels. Give them some love. Give me some love. Send me some fucking money. Give me some fucking food, man. I got a treat stream for a reason. No, I'm kidding, guys. You guys ain't got to give me shit. Yes, I love my PSA announcement too. Draven is a weenie. But thank you so much for coming out. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. This has been a very long one, but a very fulfilling one. And I am quite happy. And I cannot wait to see those videos, Griffin Doggo. I can't wait to see them. Oh, Rev is live right now. Like I said, unless he's on his YouTube channel, I can't watch it. Because I'm blocked on their Instagram. Yeah, it's been 4.5 hours, so I'm ready to go. So I will see you guys whenever I decide to stream again. As soon as Griffin Doggo, as soon as Mano gets that private information blocked on those things, hopefully she'll have me on her channel. We can go over it and be the two ADHD-ridden squirrels that we normally are. And it'll take us 4 hours to go over 2 20-minute streams. But I will see you guys later whenever I decide to stream again. That's the beautiful thing about YouTube. I don't have to have a set schedule. Just click that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and the streams will come to you if I'm lucky. And YouTube decides to fucking behave. So, thank you so much for coming out. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You have been my favorite thirst quenchers. And I will see you the next time I decide to fucking stream.
Money. Folks.
You know what this means, folks?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't light that cigarette, folks.
Yeah.
Right up, church, man.
Yeah. A lot of people in the know like us. Yeah.
What's the season after winter?
Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. If I'm gonna appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. Folks, I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Oh my God, it's like... If I'm gonna be your fucking Brad Pitt, I want a paycheck. Money. Like, holy shit. You got that? What? Yeah, money. If I'm gonna be your entertainment, I want a fucking paycheck. Anyway, back to the story. Blood, Dracul, Dracul, blood. Oh. Yeah, that Dracul.
Oh, you God.
Money. They pay Brad Pitt. Good fucking money. Money. They pay Brad Pitt. Good fucking money. I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Folks. Folks, I want money. Money. She wants money. Money. If I'm gonna appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. Folks, I want money. Money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Well, oh my God, it's like... Folks, what else can I say? Oh yeah,